As hot as it normally is, as it should be. All good coffee is hot. I have a horrible headache, and I'm drinking coffee. Nothing can go wrong. Nothing. Everything can go wrong. Everything can go wrong. I'm a bit late today. A bit of a late night last night. Had family over and stuff, so just long day. Long day. Nothing bad, just long day. And so I'm tired as usual. Very, very tired. Very sleepy. Very sleepy. I got up, I didn't put my alarm clock on, so I got up a bit later. Not much later, to be surprised. Not much later. I just laid in bed for a bit while longer than I normally do. Hi, Darby. So I'm a little tired, but I'll be lurking for a bit. Good. Have fun lurking. Yeah, I'm just tired. Just very tired. I woke up with a headache too, which is never great. Never great. I don't like it when that happens. The last time we played Final Fantasy 15, we got Gladio wasn't in our party. We got Gladio back. Serial headache stream, let's go. Yay, what's up, KO Gortrout? How you doing? We got Gladio back in our party. And just kind of went wandering around the world. We did a little bit of story stuff, not much though. We had to go get I think at the end of the stream, the last one, we were going to get Mithril so that Sid could repair our boat so that we could go to, I think it's Tenebrae. And Gladio went to go take care of something, so he stepped out of the party. So we went and got the Mithril. Then we went back to Lestalem to go talk to people. Or Cindy or something like that, but we had to go to Lestalem. Yeah, and they were having like a power issue, and Gladio was there helping them with their power issue. So we went and got Gladio. We upgraded our Regalia to the Type D, Double D. Winkers, those that know, know. If you know, you know. Cindy has boobies. And she upgraded our vehicle to like a big off-road type thing. And then we just kind of went exploring and doing some more side questing stuff, and we ended up in this dungeon, Costello Mark Tower or something like that. And it's a pretty big dungeon. We got down to the bottom floor, and then there were like a bunch of panels on the bottom. So it looks like we have to go through it 4 times, maybe. And I was only able to do it the once before we had to stop streaming, so we're gonna go back in there. And we're gonna see all what that dungeon wants from us. Good morning, Ebony. How you doing? I also watched some football on Sunday, and that was fun. That was fun. And apparently Houston beat the crap out of Pittsburgh, which is great. Fuck you, Aaron Rodgers. I hope you retire. Starving. Yeah, I get that. I didn't have anything fancy for dinner tonight. I had a frozen veggie burger and some salad. So wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing. I was feeling very unmotivated. Very unmotivated. I almost just had a bowl of cereal. And I was like, we'll do a little something. So veggie burger and salad. It was okay. It was okay. Yeah, Castlemark Tower. So we're just gonna turn right back around. We're gonna go back into Castlemark. And we're gonna try to figure out what's going on in there. I don't know if there's like a puzzle or anything. There on the bottom floor, there were 4 panels that lit up, and they each had like a tower of blocks in front of them, ranging from 1 tower to 4 towers. And I thought maybe we would do them in order, 1, 2, 3, 4, but it didn't let me do that. We started with 3. Now I think we're going to 2. So I'm not quite sure why they're doing that. First, what's up, Moxie? How you doing, homie? Happy Tuesday, everyone. How was everyone's weekend?
Yeah! Putin on Nectar to the max!
Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Moxie, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming subscription for 20 months. 20 damn months. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I really appreciate that, man. Thanks for sticking around for so long. This dumb bitch just asked me, am I on break? Are you on break? Something morning. What's up, Gerg? Good morning. How are you? Get ready for a sub notification in a few days. You be cheating, Moxie. You be cheating.
I'm not scared. My hands are just shaky. Well, that was fun.
The fun's just getting started. You want to turn back now?
You be cheating, Moxie. Somehow you get like 18 sub notifications. No, I'm not on break. I don't know. Maybe I'm a dumb bitch. You don't know me.
I can make out something over there.
I can make out a ledge ready to give if you breathe funny.
The risk outweighs
Because
the
Twitch be
reward.
twitching. Twitch do be twitching. Hope you have a good day. I hope she has a good day too. Just tell her if you're on break why you answering the phone.
Let's find out where this goes. You ready?
Look.
Oh, not ready.
Well,
If I was on break,
shall we?
why would I be talking to you right now? And then hang up the phone. and then be like, oh, you right. Just hang up. That'll be great. That'll be great. And you will totally keep your job. The dumbest girl just asked me if I'm on break. Like it's not 7 a.m. Lurk! Alright, Moxie, you enjoy your lurk. Not this way. This way. So we went through this whole dungeon on Sunday, but there's a good chunk more we have to do. It's also interesting that the enemies have not respawned at all. Not that I'm complaining, just making an observation. How's the cereal this morning? Exhausted. I had a long day yesterday. Lots of family stuff. I stayed up way later than what I normally do. Super late for me. Sweet and crunchy or savory and spicy, inquiring minds want to know. Bland and milky. Bland and milky. Long day yesterday. had some had my niece's family come over, which I was very happy to see him, but yeah, it just means I end up staying up way later than I want. All right, so that's number 4. So we went down number 3. We did this one. I went down this. It has a check mark on it, so I'm assuming that means we took care of whatever's there. This is 1. There's 2 panels here. I can't interact with that. This was the exit, I think. No, was the exit over there? I have to be careful not to step on that, or it will send me back to the beginning, which we don't want. Okay, yeah, it looks like we just have to go on to number 4. Oh, was it this one? Yeah. All right, this one. Before I do that, let's equip back on Noctis his Thieves Way Numbero Deuce. Numbero Deuce. You're not on the clock yet? People be so impatient. So somebody called you up and you answered the phone when you weren't even working? Or was it like an email? How'd that work? I'm on the clock now. I talked to yo ass. All right, well, we go down. We go down a lot. Alrighty.
Didn't mean to do that. Whoa! Look at this guy.
You're surprised.
Okay, okay, okay.
There's something on your face. You really could do with a bath for hygiene's sake.
Heads up, you could probably use one too.
Everyone's stinky. Where people can be so peoply and peopleish to interact with. Oh, they can. People are draining. Very draining.
Times.
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Knock him dead, knocked. I'm gonna get lots of hits. One shot.
Physically, emotionally.
Well, I expected more of a challenge.
Let up now.
Want some?
So here we are.
That's why you bite their nipples off like spicy pepperonis. Oh, there's 2. I can't interact with that one now. Interesting. I wonder if there's like a correct way or a wrong way. If there was like treasure somewhere. And now I'll never get the cool treasure. Or if there was like a fast way and a slow way. Maybe I took the fast way. I find your comment people logical. Thank you.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Duly noted.
Lay low.
No! My body!
Hands are getting a little clammy.
Oh, yeah.
Getting by.
Do it! Peep so logical? I don't know. Hell yeah, summoning Garuda. Everybody gonna die. Got him.
That took everything we had.
You should be proud you gave it your all.
I've got nothing left.
Okay. I think we have to go back up the block there, and I think we need to do 2 more of those before. I mean, maybe that doesn't open due to this.
Huh. No luck. Guess we'll need another key.
The key question is, where do we look?
I mean, I think we're doing something here. I don't know that we're doing something here. I think. Where's our quest? It's level 55. Defeat the monster in the innermost sanctum. I mean, that's what we're trying, right? We're giving it our best. All right. Well, it says it's like lower. Maybe there's like a secret way
Watch
in
where you're
there.
going.
All right. So back up. Time to start the old lurk and jerk. We'll have fun. Don't lurk too hard. Take it easy, Gurg. Oh, we get to take our very slow elevator ride back up. And then we will see whatever the next one is. So we've gone down 3 and 4 now. So I guess we'll see what 1 and 2 bring us. Yeah, maybe once we win all of these ones, this thing will open up. I think that's what we're waiting on, is for like that thing to do something. I bet. Okay, 1. Let's go find 2. Okay, so this one was 3. That one's open again. That can't be good. That's 4. So this one's 2. Did I like do something wrong? Okay, this doesn't open now. They want me to go back down the one we've already done? No way. I go the wrong way? I do the wrong thing? This doesn't open up now. I thought for sure one of these would open up so that we could do that. There's some sort of gimmick here. What if I just run along the wall and look for another interactable panel? I don't want to go back into 3. We already went down 3. I was just ambushed by a bear and did. Oh, you died. Okay. I didn't know Gurg was in the Revenant. In fighting a murder bear.
Huh.
Fun fact, bears like to eat humans. I know this because I'm a bear and I find humans delicious. Okay, so what? Did I do something wrong in that one? Yeah, it appears like the 3 one is back on the table. Maybe it's random? But that has a check mark on it, right? And so does this one. But the other 2 don't. I would like to get check marks on those too. Huh. I can't say that I understand what is happening. You work. Okay, so maybe I messed up. If you mess up, you have to start again. No, the bear didn't survive. Like the Kodiak Bear movie, its eyes were white and soulless. Its attacks were vicious and brutal, but with my copper knife and branded shield, I was victorious. Bear for dinner tonight. Okay, cool. Good job. And it was a Kodiak bear, no less. Those are the big ones.
I'm going all out.
Just don't get too carried away.
Those are the very big ones.
What's the idea?
Apologies.
Are those the most delicious ones?
We all good?
Is Kodiak meat the good meat? Remember this one being like unnecessarily convoluted. And like there was like a Yojimbo that appeared from the ceiling. Yeah, this one doesn't seem to have multiple ways yet. My man's just gonna be in.
Right.
Yeah, he's just there. Oh, no, it's Yojimbo again.
Never fear, Prompto's here.
Ain't got much life left.
Gladio!
Lay low.
Okay, they kicked his ass. High HP regen for 20 minutes also makes good bearskin rug. Makes me feel home and comfy. Very good. Okay, nothing there. So it's got to be that one. Oh no. Oh no. You. Yeah, most of the time here there's just like a singular path. Like I can't move that one either.
Time to book. Get back. I know.
Game's up.
Okay,
Back to it.
Right.
that doesn't open. That does. This doesn't.
What?
So this cube just never goes anywhere. It's a never cube. Huh! Good luck down there, idiots. Now I can finally move this cube. I'm not allowed to move that one. Okay, so that gets us out of there. And we're gonna end up fighting some sort of iron giant type thing over here. If they make us fight again, it may not. Nope, no, it does.
Bingo!
Okay, that's two.
Gladio, do it.
Lay low!
Gotcha.
Prince of Pain.
Yep. Gladio.
Lay low! Want some? Prompto's barely hanging on.
I couldn't see.
Prompto, you're up.
Prompto special coming up.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
You rang?
Gladio, do it!
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
Lay low!
I needed that. Cocktail, you're up.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. How dare you punch me?
Try this.
Get back!
No, 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 rude!
Gladio, do it!
Lay low! Yeah!
I mean, maybe it's just random. Maybe you just have to go
I wanna
through
just flop onto a hotel bed.
and fight them
Cannonball for
multiple
me.
times
Camp's not gonna cut
until
it tonight.
the right thing happens. Like each subsequent venture we have makes the fight at the bottom more difficult. So maybe you just have to go through a handful of times and you will eventually unlock whatever it is. And it's just random how many times you go through. I don't even see like the mark for our subquest. It's not around. Is that the movie with the bear high on coke? That was Cocaine Bear. The movie was literally called Cocaine Bear. And I don't think it was a I don't think it was a grizzly bear. I think it was just a black bear. You just realized that Cocaine Bear was stupid. Very stupid. I was entertained, but it was so stupid. This is dumb. You gotta remember something about a bear on cocaine movie? Yeah, there was a bear on cocaine movie. All bears do copious amounts of cocaine. Okay. Okay, the 2-1 is open up now. Let's go look around at all 4 of them. If that was a bear high on coke, I would hate to see a bear high on weed. A bear high on weed would just be like, "What's up, bro?" It'd be fucking Yogi Bear. "Hey, boo boo, let's go get a picnic basket. That Ranger Rick, Put out an entree of hot dogs. Jellystone National Park. Is there a better place to live? It'd just be fucking. It'd just be Yogi Bear. Just as bad, a bunch of sharks being thrown around in a tornado in a small Midwest town. I've never seen Sharknado. When Sharknado came out, we were gonna have, like, me and a bunch of friends were gonna have like a watch party for it, and for some reason I couldn't. Either they canceled it, my friends canceled it, or I was like unable to go because of some particular reason. I don't know what it would have been, but for whatever reason I was not capable of going to go see it. So I've never watched Sharknado, and I know there's like 19 of them now, but I've never seen a single Sharknado.
Oh no! Oh, we're trapped out here!
The exit's sealed off.
Well, we can unseal it, right, Noct? Noct?
How should I know? We'll think of something. Just chill.
Do I seem like the chill type to you?
Okay, so that other stone moved into the top. Interesting. A bear higher weed would be like Yogi Bear, but humans are so gummy, soft, squishy goodness. And it's got the munchies, probably. Now I want Art of Winnie the Pooh. I can't do Winnie the Pooh. Oh dear. I feel so glum today. I don't have any of my honey. I can't do Winnie the Pooh. Pooh high on coke. He would just go bother Rabbit and piss everyone off even more. Hey Rabbit, what you doing? You got any carrots? I love carrots. Carrots are my favorite. Oh, carrots are great. What are you gonna do? Hey, Kangaroo, let's go run. I love jumping. Hey Tigger, join in on it. We can all jump together. Owl, you watch us. You look from above and see who can jump the highest. Look at me, I'm jumping really high. He would just go bother everyone and be annoying. I've never seen a Sharknado movie either. Feel that I might lose 2 hours like I did with Titanic 2. They made a Titanic 2? It's a choice. Okay, let's go this way. Uh-oh.
Eyes peeled, mouth
Is
closed.
that like the wrong choice?
Let's clean him up quick.
Let's be done with this riffraff.
One shot!
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I did 9. That was 10. I can count.
Nailed it!
Gladio!
Help Gladio.
Lay low.
That's that.
Oh, okay. We won. No, we didn't win. Why would you say that's that if that wasn't that, Ignis?
No use hanging around here.
Indeed.
Your Igginess. Diggy on the Iggy. I seen Sharknado movie. I seen like 2. I think Darby had said she'd seen a bunch of them too. I've never seen a Sharknado. I can't. There is a big difference between it's so bad and it's good, and a gay and not being fully self-aware and taking itself seriously, and it just being like a hot fucking mess and you're entertained by it, and a movie trying to attempt to be a terrible movie. I think there's a big difference between the two. Let me see here. What was that movie called? It's got Carl Lewis. Sci-fi movie, and it's got James Oh god, I can't remember his name. Alien Hunter. That's what it's called. James Spader. James Spader. This is not good. Yeah, it's got Carl Lewis. If you're like, who's Carl Lewis? He was an Olympic sprinter gold medal winner turned actor for apparently a movie. And one day, me and some friends went out one evening and we got really saucy and drunk. And we woke up the next day and we were hanging out at my buddy's place. And we were all just kind of like ordering, you know, takeout and stuff like that, trying to nurse our hangover. And we just flicking through the channels. There was nothing on like a Saturday morning. It was probably like noon. Probably wasn't a morning. And my buddy just like turned on Alien Hunter on the Sci-Fi Channel. And we sat and watched Alien Hunter. And that movie is so bad it's good. Now maybe there's a bit of nostalgia in there. We were having the time of our life with that movie. Like that movie wants to be like a good sort of like Thing inspired, you know, sci-fi sort of horror movie, and it's abysmal. It's abysmal. Carl Lewis dies because he gets fork stabbed. they dig this thing out of like the Arctic and they pull it out, and you know it's like they're examining the alien thing, and this guy looks at it, and it's like this giant alien thing inside a huge ice cube, and he looks at it and he goes, well, it's not a mollusk. And you're like, what the fuck? A mollusk? Does this look like a shellfish to you? Like, it's so terrible. It's so terrible. It's wonderful. I loved it. I loved it. That movie is so bad it's good. I can't imagine a movie like Sharknado attempting to be a bad movie. See, Darby's seen it. There we go. Not a James Cameron Titanic 2, bad, horrible, not even B movie of a second Titanic being built, launched on the anniversary. Okay, so that's fun. So they named the movie as like a sort of sequel to like bait people into it, even though they're building the Titanic 2.0. I mean, that's kind of clever. It's such a shitty thing. I love it. I actually love that. It's such an awful thing. And they probably knew it was going to be bad. An ice shelf collapse is causing a massive tidal wave. At least this Titanic had escaped submarines. Yeah, how many Sharknadoes are there? Yeah, that sounds horrible, Gerd. I like the idea though. I like the idea. Let's make Titanic 2. But you know, it's not really the sequel to Titanic.
None the worse for that.
Last I seen it was 6. Oh god. That feels like 6 too many. Is it possible that they made 6 too many? I think there were 6. They were the one movie I look forward to each year. They were horrible. You expected them to be horrible, and because the last, and because of that, they were never. Was there ever Sharknado in space? That's how you know they jumped the proverbial shark. Oh, happy day. No, that's not the Happy Day song. Where's Henry Winkler when you need him? Where's... Oh, wait. Why are you pissed now? Did I make you pissed? Good. The idea was good. Badly executed story. Every 5 minutes, catastrophic events happen. Need to be solved by the main character. Dry, very dry. Holy shit, I'm parched dialogue. It's up there as bad movies. It's just bad to watch. I usually won't turn a movie off when I watch it. I'll watch it to the end and then just be pissed that I like wasted all my time. I tip my hat to people that are capable of like turning things off. If I sit down, I commit to it. And I've watched some like really terrible fucking movies. Like, yep, I'm just gonna finish this. This is horrible. I hate every second of it. But I'm watching it. Oh shit, look. That says 31. Maybe we're here? Maybe not.
I know.
Did I get hit?
It's top knocked.
What can I say? That's that.
Whose side are you on?
Didn't mean to do that.
I'm on my side. Whose side are you on?
Let's go.
Yep.
How many times?
Spoiler, she gave birth in a spacesuit? Who gave birth in a spacesuit? You could totally have babies in a spacesuit. You can have babies in space. In space, no one can hear you, baby. Oh. Now all I can think is pornography. Now all I can think is dirty, nasty pornography. In the darkness of space, in the vacuum, no one can hear you orgasm. I don't know why, but that's all I can think. Boobs. Always all about boobs. No.
Knew you weren't completely useless.
The store had police surrounding it, so I gotta starve until no.
Oh yeah.
No. Did someone try to rob the corner store?
Hey, you want to
You
watch
just
where
trying to
you're
get
going?
you some damn food. And someone gotta be a knucklehead and ruin shit for everybody. Watched it through. I did it. Watched it twice. Had to rewatch it with a friend just to make sure it wasn't as bad as you remembered. No, you don't have to do that. I can't for the life of me back up my phone. It keeps disconnecting after about 50 gigs. Do it in smaller batches. Do it in smaller batches and make sure where you're transferring it, it has enough room. You might not have the room on the hard drive and not realize it. That one. So it looks like it's just the one here. It's a brand new 2 terabyte hard drive for 250 gigs. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, do it in like smaller groups. It's clearly like having some sort of... There could also be a problem with... You said it's a new hard drive. There could be a problem with it. Whenever you get a new hard drive, you should always run a check on it just to make sure it doesn't have any issues before you start transferring everything. I have 54,000 photos. Somehow, I don't think that's an exaggeration. Somehow, I really don't think that's an exaggeration. I can't group that. I don't use backup software. I just backup files directly. The hard drive storing other things is fine. It's really not. No, I figured it was an exaggeration. What are your 54,000 photos of, Darby? Oh, we're going up now.
Shall we? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to take that off. Damn it, Ignis. This ends here! Group photos into quarters? What about dimes or nickels? Zip compress into 4 parts more individually, unzip into destination. I got photos since 2016, 2017, so I know I got at least 4,000. I got like 40. Oh wait, iPhone photo backup. Yeah, I don't drink that Kool-Aid. It's good Kool-Aid. Shh. It's made with milk. I got pics from 2010, old phone, 3GS. I don't have an old 3GS phone. Yeah, Darby, why don't you use Google Photos? I don't know what that is.
Let's move. Right.
Oh yeah.
Here we are.
One shot.
How about this?
Okay. Here goes.
Say goodnight. Another. Hey, Ignis! Instructions!
Uh-oh.
Now's our chance. No quarter. No mercy. Fire today. Watch where you swing that thing. Gladio. Ha!
Can't keep the runs in my sights.
Pronto. Stop bitching. Start killing.
Yeah, prompto.
Nothing personal.
Google only allows 15 gigs of data to be stored. I'm using the old jailbreaking program I used to use. Google Photos, back up all your photos on your phone. Where does it store them? Because I don't want no cloud bullshit on the cloud. Where else would they store it?
Say your prayers.
Won't know what hit them.
Might as well have fun.
Was not helpful. Get up!
Here. No stopping.
Gladio, do it! Feisty little devils. Milo!
Say your prayers.
use hanging around here.
Boy, this is a long one, isn't it? Never mind then. Agreed, I'm not trying to build my own cloud. That way I can use it the way I want to use it. Yeah, with like rain. I want it to absorb naturally into the atmosphere. Thank you. Or snow, right. Depending on the temperature. You can buy more storage. I'm at least 46% of 15 gigs. Yeah, but Darby's transferring over, like, what was it? 255 gigs of, like, data. 15 gigs isn't going to cover what she needs, yeah. I already have a hard drive. I don't want to pay some company to hire their space. I just want to copy and paste. Right, yeah. Oh, acid snow. Nice. Now, will I trip? Cause you be tripping.
Huh?
Of course you'd have to. Okay, good. Excellent. I want to go that way. You can go that way. I could also go this way. Ooh, I want to go, yeah, do this one. Open it. I swear this better be right. Can I do this one now? No. All right. This way it is. Oh, I think it is. Oh. Ah! Well, we made it down here again. I don't know if I'm trying to get, like, there? Like, they gave you multiple options there. I don't know what I'm trying to do. All right, well, back into here. What do we got? Is it 3? Jesus Christ. All right, Prompto.
Okay.
And some health. And a Naga?
Can't keep on like this.
I can keep this deal in check.
Everything we have!
If I could get away. Let's go! Ramu? No, Garuda again. Whatever! Let's fucking go! It's past midnight. It could be the morning. No, that's the night. It's 6. 6 is the morning. That was a lot of enemies. Did we win? Yeah.
We lost you for a second.
Not quite yet. The Naga's still alive. Oh, I'm a frog. I was like, what happened to me? Ribbit, ribbit. Oh, no!
Ignis!
Get
All
him!
we've got!
Nothing personal. Guess I slipped up there. Set yourself up for a fall, more like.
Up for more.
We're sorely overmatched, Noel. Let's retreat.
Hey, Ignis, instruct
With everything we have! Focus on precise! Now,
Save the coffee for later.
something to look forward to.
Nailed it!
Oh,
I even amaze myself sometimes.
Your ego is what amazes me.
Magnificent.
Frankly, I'm just amazed we actually made it.
and yet that's still not the final thing. There's more? But wait, there's more. Maybe. Can I do that? Would it tell me where that is? 106 feet. Go there. Do that. Okay, I guess we're going again, huh? If there's some gimmick to this, I don't quite understand it. There's multiple paths through some of these areas, and I don't know, like, if we're choosing the right way, the wrong way. Castlemark is confusing, to say the least. That was a lot of enemies too. That was 3 Iron Giants and a Nagi. That's crazy. I can't imagine what the next one's gonna be like. Are there just gonna be like 90? Oh, I'm sorry. Those were Fire Giants or Flame Giants or something. Those weren't just like regular. It was something else. Maybe we could take the middle one now? Man. At some point, we're going to be able to go down this one, right? Maybe this is another return. Maybe this is up. Okay, which one of these now? Which is the one we haven't done? The one in the corner? It better not be 3 again. Okay. Well, we're about to go down the one we haven't done, so... yeah. We only have a choice at one of the blocks. Okay, well. Block 1. Okay, so I can hit that one again, or... no, so down again. Down again will lead us into whatever the maze is down here. I'm gonna take a look at the map here. So maybe I'm trying to get into like the central area somehow? Yeah, I don't know. And we were going up and down the last time. That one was really confusing. Maybe it doesn't make a difference. Maybe we're just trying to go down, get into that central room over and over again. I mean, maybe that's really all that there is to it. Maybe there isn't more to it than that. Is it?
I think I can
No.
handle this all by myself. Say your prayers.
Watch yourself, no.
Cool, cool. All right, what choices? I've got that and just that one. Okay. And it looks like we're going to be moving the same one again. Yep. Let's just make sure.
Really? Again? One shot.
What can I say?
All right. And I guess we're going down. Yeah.
On we go.
Indeed.
Right.
Just double up and make sure. Yep. None of the other ones activate. Yeah, this one's, it's confusing, I guess. I don't know if it's like, yeah, it's semi-maze like. I just don't know that I completely understand what my goal is here.
Say your prayers.
Yes, ready.
Okay. Here goes.
It's over. Do it. Lay low.
Wouldn't expect any less
All
from
right.
you.
Good. None the worse.
We're not going down though,
Next
right?
one.
Yep. So this way now. It looks like we're kind of making our way back over here again, but it seems there's overlap between every one of the different areas that we go through.
Let's move.
Oh yeah.
Done in a minute.
Okay, but that one's dead though, so that's the important part. Okay, so last time we had a choice. I could go this way or we could go this way. Let's go the other way this time. Let's go way number 2. I went that way last time and that just led us down. So let's go here. That one pushes in. Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Another one out.
Outstanding.
Yep.
Otto, you're up. I'm impressed.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Knocked?
None the worse for wear.
Okay. That goes down. That's just like big and open now. So we close that off to ourselves. You can't go down. All right, I guess we go this way. Oh, that is unexpected. Okay, well, we're not going to be able to go to the right, I assume. That way is not going to be viable. Yeah, I didn't think so. Not down either, so we're going this way. Yeah, I have no idea what it is that we're doing. None. Okay, both of those are sealed off, so this way again. Did that make a buzz? Burr?
Let's do this.
Right.
Oh, where? Oh. Oh, weird.
Die on me.
Yeah, we're just gonna go Armiger here.
One shot.
Well, I tried to get out of there. Or do I just need a Phoenix down?
Gladio, do it.
Lay low.
One last push should suffice to finish them off.
Hey, Ignis, instructions.
Always out.
Okay.
Just
That was a
happy it's
tough
over.
one. That was a tough one. I also don't remember where we came from. We went that lowered. It was like instantaneous. Like I pushed it back and the room kept like moving for me. Okay, you and just you. Makes sense. It doesn't look like there's like a path that way, so We're in The Cube, the JRPG The Cube. And there's no escape from The Cube.
Thing I knew now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Onward.
There is no escape from The Cube. Is this also The Down? We can't go The Up. That is the confusing, because it looks like there's a wall there, so you wouldn't be able to go that way. Okay.
Times.
Enough talk. Time for some action. They have no idea what they're up against.
You said. Nothing goes, move.
Think I can handle this all by myself? Never knew what hit him.
Oh! This is The Different. I've never been down here before. Yeah, we've never. Okay, so maybe I found something. Maybe I did something right. Finally. Maybe. Hopefully. I'm just making sure as I look at stuff here that we're not like overlooking
Let's
something.
do this.
Prayers.
Here we are. Gladio, do it.
Lay low.
Nice.
Nothing to it.
Down and yes, just down. No, let's make sure. Not you. Not you. Not you. All right. Just checking all of our bases. Up. Oh boy. I was not expecting the up. I'm guessing we're going forward though. Cause that didn't lead anywhere. This is so wildly convoluted.
Let's move. Right.
Oh yeah. They don't know what hit him.
Right here.
One shot.
I say. Ready? Oh yeah.
Okay. Enough.
Impressive.
Nailed it.
Did they appear on the other side of that? Okay, nothing there. Nothing here. Nothing here. I'm assuming it has to be on the left one. What? Really? Down. Okay. Oh my god, is this it? There's an item in there.
Wait, definitely never been here before.
Amazed we made it out.
All right. Take that, Labyrinth!
Wouldn't start celebrating yet. We're not done here.
You have got to be kidding me.
A Mega Phoenix. Okay, we're definitely gonna need that, for sure, considering the condition we're all in. And who knows what that is? A ball, an orb, a warp point, an elevator, stairs. Okay.
Guys?
So freaking creepy.
You guys hear that?
Now we know what makes this place run.
This is pretty cool. I don't know what's happening, but this is kind of cool. Dragon!
Gotcha!
It's not gonna stop us.
The Jabberwock.
My pleasure.
One shot!
Double Gravisphere. Damn. Okay. We will definitely use the Mega Phoenix here. We'll get everyone healed up.
Hey, Janus! Instructions! Everything we have! Nothing personal.
Gotcha!
Oh, we all got turned to stone.
Quite the tense situation.
Living nightmare.
Those barely
Let's do it, Garuda! Let's go, Garuda! Let's kick some Jabberwock butt. It seems like all of the summons are neutral. But I can't tell. Alright, not dead yet, but that did some good damage.
Done for.
Let's fucking go! A sword? Swinging swords like Damocles? Secret Service keep a close watch as if my name was Kennedy?
That's game.
Sword of the Tail? Is that what they said?
That's it!
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
Huh.
Nice. So there was like this big generator room and they were like, you know what? Let's put a giant dragon in there. You know what this generator room needs? Dragons. Dragons. I mean, to be fair, what doesn't need dragons? Building a new home? Dragons. Going to school? Dragons. Shitting on the toilet? Dragons. It all makes sense. So there's two things here. There is this, and then there's this. I'm scared about that. But also I want to know what this does. Again, do you think it would just lead me back up? Elevator.
Ooh, man, my arms are
Dragons are very versatile.
Do I dare ask why?
you know, just been pumping some iron, getting them gains.
Yeah, I think this group's only got room for one musclehead.
Then Gladio better step aside, cause these guns shoot to kill.
And it warped me right back to the entrance. Okay. I'm not opposed to that. I think we're done in there. Dragons are very versatile critters to utilize. Yes, very much so. Okay, what does this do now?
Wait, hold on. Ah, my eyes!
Are we back outside?
Wait a second. How did we end up here?
I don't get it.
Okay. We did it! Yay! Let's save. So, that whole place was wildly confusing. That whole, like, lower part of the dungeon. I don't know what I was doing in there. I don't know if, like, going into that, like, hub room? Were we supposed to go in there continuously? Is like each fight that we went in there got harder and harder and harder. And they just kept adding more and more enemies. So I'm not entirely sure what we were trying to attempt in there. Okay, we have to do the Griffin hunt. We got his thing. That's what this whole thing was for. There was a treasure in there that we wanted to acquire, and we got that. So we could go do that. We can also go try to do the Beluve mines as well. We did this close encounter of the Terrakind. We did that. That was just like this like 3-fight mini. You fight 2 sets of enemies and then a boss, and then you're out. I don't know why. You can repeat it, but I don't know what we would gain from that. I don't know what we would gain from it. So we just need to turn that in. We can't get here yet, but I think we're working on the buried memories. I think that is something we have to get the boat for, so a later chapter. Because I think we have to go to where Lunafray is, Tenebrae. I think that's what we're trying to do with the boat. Alright. So hers is we have to fight a griffin, which there's a hunt at this in that area that we have to activate, and I guess we just have to fight the griffin until we get the wing, the precious feather, which we don't have. So you just need to like do the hunt over and over until you get it. Okay, but let's go turn this back into Dino. Let's go turn that back into Dino. We'll go warp to our car. Wherever that is. Hey, look!
Knocked. Overhead.
It's our car. Quest. No, let's just drive.
No way.
You need to relax a
We're not
little
getting in
bit.
the car like that. Clean it up, guys.
Don't want to get your dad's car dirty. Yeah, we get it.
You don't see a lot of Griffin anymore. I was wondering if they were starting to go extinct. Yeah, it's sad. Very sad. I'm gonna rub my junk all over the car. Now, you may notice that my car has less dents and dings in it. This is very unfortunate and quite upsetting to someone who enjoyed the worn-in look to their car. I felt it was quite becoming of us. Oh, did I ever do the race that's like way out here? I don't think I did. There was one more race. Maybe it's not showing up on here. We'll have to go find it. I think we had one more race to do so that we could turn it into big Mindy the Cindy. The slightest abused look to the car made it look like you and your companions are dangerous. I know. It was all dirty too. That was cool. I wasn't ever gonna fix it. Like the entire time we were gonna play, I was never going to fix it. I felt like was a good decision. Felt like the right decision to me.
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
All right, I want to throw on, since we'll be running around, our stamina ring. Protects the wearer from death. Cool. I'm died. It's a good camouflage look. Made it look like you were undercover. Exactly. No one suspects the unsuspecting. Exactly. Alright, well, we crawled the hell out of that dungeon. We crawled the hell out of that dungeon. Like, it's never been crawled so hard. So hard.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Is it evening already?
Time flies when you're having fun.
You did it. You really did it.
So, you all ready to open up shop?
Well, I'm an artisan, first and foremost. Not a salesman. You know the Ring of the Lucii, right?
I do.
That little baby put up a wall strong enough to keep out the demons and the whole mother-loving empire. How cool is that?
Pretty cool, I guess.
Yeah. See, that's the level I'm aiming for. Not this second, of course. I got my sights set a little lower for now, but it's only a matter of time.
Wow.
You probably heard on the news how the nights are growing longer and the demon population's getting bigger. People need protection. And if I really give it my all, I think I can provide that for them. Here, you ain't gonna find anything better in all of Eos, and she's all yours. Well, I guess I got my work cut out for me.
So we finished off Dino. A treasure beyond measure. Emerald bracelet.
Now that's a meal.
The question is that any good? It significantly increases strength, so let's look at our sort the inventory. Yeah, let's go down to the bracelets and see what I already had an emerald bracelet. So it wasn't even like a cool unique item. We already had one. Freaking gray dwarf just threw a rock at me, then tried to kill me. These things are all like rodents. They're like everywhere. What's a gray dwarf?
Hey, Highness. What you been up to?
Considering food boosts our strength like 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. 50 doesn't seem like that much, or 60 doesn't seem like that much, you know? On the beach is this side quest. Got it. Oh, that's right. He said Navis said he was going to be there.
And a rather glib one at that.
The guy makes Prompto look proper.
Now, we could stay here at the inn and get like a huge boost to our experience. Maybe when we're done doing all the like questing and stuff. I have 100,000. It's not a lot. Ah, fuck it. Let's stay here. Screw it. Screw it! I'm ready. My body is ready. The body is willing. Let's do it.
Staying the night with us?
Yeah.
Ugh, I'm all sticky and gross.
Let's do it.
About time.
Let's do it. It's $5,000, right? That's a lot. But we double our experience. So that seems pretty good. All right. Gladiolus can find mega elixirs. That's pretty cool. That'll help. Ah, a picture of the cup noodle with behemoth meat.
Hey, isn't that
Isn't what?
just my imagination?
Oh, I hate those doors.
We ought to hold on to this one.
No, I'd rather not.
I swear, half your photos are selfies.
Look at how
Sorry,
happy
sorry.
he is in the Jabberwock den. The den of the Jabber. That's impossible to see anything. Okay, good pictures. All right. Let's go battle more things. So we're gonna go see what the fishing thing Navith wants from us. What are you playing, Skyrim? I don't know. What are you playing? Skyrim? Nerd.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time. Let me get this shot. Oh, love the lighting.
Love the lighting. Valheim lore, when the soul of a murderer or great sinner rots under the ground, it makes a hollow cyst which draws rock and wood and moss to it. It gathers up the peat into flesh, braids reeds into bone, and takes rags for skin. It should not walk, but when the night comes, it walks. Should you read this, see one... Wait. Should you who read this see one with a sword to your hand, lance it and let it out, or put it to the torch, for it fuses the flame. What now? So you're giving me permission to burn everything that I see that scares me? Is that what I'm understanding? Because I'm gonna literally tell you everything scares me and I will burn the whole planet. By your powers combined, I will burn the entire planet down, Captain Planet.
What is it you're after today? Always a pleasure. See you next time.
Okay, we bought some fishing stuff. I don't know if we need it or not, but we bought it. Let's go talk to our buddy pal.
So, I'm here to talk about this giant fish of yours.
Just talk? Or are you planning to do some fishing?
I don't know, maybe a bit of both?
I knew I could count on you. But you gotta know, this one ain't like them other fish. It's a veritable giant. The folks have seen it, but no one's landed one. Not in living memory. Every angler dreams of reeling them in. But so far, it's proven to be an unrealizable dream.
Unrealizable, huh?
Wanna back out?
Nah, I don't think so. I'm still in.
But of course you are. In that case, best of luck to you.
Angler's Nightmare. Catch the devil of the Sigillin. Playing Valheim, Viking Norse mythology survival game similar to Minecraft. Noah's describing gray dwarfs. That was a gray dwarf. An enemy in the game that's virtually everywhere and an annoyance. So you just have to burn everything? What's up, Tubbs? How you doing? You like their beach clothes? I know. They make sure that they somewhat
Gas
protect
stations are the same
themselves
wherever you go.
from the sun.
That one looks more like the gas station that time forgot.
Look a tad out of place in the Crown City.
Gotta love that smell, though, right?
Do you think that Prompto's a huffer? Prompto be huffing. Prompto be huffing. He's like Charlie. He's got a toe knife. He likes that milk steak. Fucking Prompto. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm really tired. I had a long day yesterday, but other than that, I'm alright. That game, my friend was streaming it last night. Oh, okay, so you're familiar with it. I don't know that I've ever seen Valheim. I've seen a handful of survival games. Some of the people that we raid from time to time play survival games, but I don't know that I've ever seen that one. You just place campfire and they keep their distance, or if you fight them with the torch in one hand and a knife in the other, and pull a Sir Robin, they run away. Their bravery allows them to run away. Quests, that's what we want. I can get tranquility if I catch it. Where do you catch it? Where do you catch the big meat fish? Catch the devil of the Sigillin. But where do you catch it? It's just leading me back to here.
Just one rod, one line against that beast.
Right,
Have
but
you
where
checked
is
your
it?
gear recently? You don't want to lose the big one on account of a worn line.
True.
Just one rod, one line against that beast. The creature rarely strays into the light. You can spend the whole day searching and see not a shadow.
Okay, so fish it at night.
Just one rod, one line against that beast. The creature rarely strays into the light. You can spend the whole day searching and see not a shadow.
It reminds me of the tree demon on Smiling Friends, and they say he was in blackface and they killed him.
Just one rod, one line against that beast. Have you checked your gear recently?
It seems
Don't want
racist.
to lose the big one on account of a worn line.
So are they gonna tell me though? In the Sigillin Ocean swims a fish that has escaped all attempts to land it. It's the holy grail of anglers, and now it is Noctis's turn to go a-questing after it. He sets out in hopes. Okay, so it's here. Sigillin Ocean. He's a tree demon. He didn't wear blackface. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. It's a tree demon. All right, let's go back into the Beluve Mines. I want to go there. All right, it just turned day, so I'm not gonna go like waiting there until nighttime. Ulrich's Culinary Chronicle 1 entry 4 partners. Yeah, I think we've read that one. Yeah. All right. over to Belouv.
What's the forecast?
Clear skies, with the temperature rising.
Nice.
Over to Belouv. Oh, don't you ding my baby. I will punch you in the face. I just read the synopsis of that episode. What is Smiling Friends? Is that a cartoon show? I don't think I've ever heard of Smiling Friends. What was that on? So the Belouv mines aren't that far away. We weren't able to do it before because there was a giant murder enemy, but I think we could do it. It's on Adult Swim. Is it currently on Adult Swim? I haven't seen... I don't have cable. I haven't seen anything on Adult Swim in over a decade. I used to watch it all the time. I loved watching Aqua Teen Hunger Force. That was my jam. With the internet, you don't need cable. Yeah, I guess that's true. Where we're going, we don't need cable.
What do you say we take a souvenir shot?
Sure.
Yeah, go for it.
Woohoo!
Well, here we are.
Where picture? Over here? Let's go picture. Vicious varmints and dangerous demons. Good. Good.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time.
You saw the Smiling Friends episode yesterday? He gets beat up at a party.
Ready or not?
Very nice.
We ought to hold on to this one.
How you doing, Laugh Giver? Welcome on in. Quoting the wiki, Smiling Friends is an American-Australian animated television series. American-Australian. Interesting. Created by and starring internet personalities Zach Hadel and Michael Cusack, airing on Adult Swim. I don't know who those internet personalities are, but they're funny. I usually don't like internet personalities. Am I an internet personality? Can I be an internet personality? How do I become an internet personality? I need some notoriety. What can I do? I'll show everyone nipples. Who wants to see some nipples? What is this? Hold on. Hold on. Oh. No, I will not do that. I will not do that. Oops. I don't remember what floor we want to go to. Whatever it is, we should have access to wherever the boss was. I could keep going down. How far down? How many floors are there?
We made it.
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, that whole area is what we need. And I don't know that we can I hope they had fun. I didn't know it was Ozzy. It's fucking hilarious. I've never seen the show. I know nothing of the stars. Also, if it's Adult Swim, and I imagine it's silly nonsense Adult Swim cartoon, sounds interesting. I could check it out. I like funny things. I like to laugh. I'm a laughing kind of person, I think. I think I like amusement. I never opened it up.
No good.
Never.
It's locked.
I never opened it back up. So that's where we're trying to go. So I don't remember how. I think we have to take the elevator up a floor. I don't think there's another way into there. Yeah. I'll take an elixir. I'll take an elixir. And golden ore. Oh my gosh. We'll be unstoppable with that golden ore. Unstoppable. Actually has a lot of serious relatable moments. So they mix comedy and
Head back up.
seriousness. And it's relatable. Okay. My experience with a lot of Cartoon Network stuff, especially Adult Swim, is like the over the top silly, I don't know what you would do to describe stuff like C-Lab and who's the Birdman, attorney at law. I don't know what kind of like variety of comedy, but like that's kind of what I'm used to. The Oblongs and Moral Oral, they all had moments. I didn't mind those. I'll say I didn't mind those all that much. Yeah, that's the ladder I want to take right there. All right, we could do this. I can make my way over to a ladder, I think. With the power of ladder, we can ladder. I completely forgot that the Oblongs were a thing. Ow. My shin bone. It seems to have come off. Here we go. The Oblongs is like a comedy cartoon that doesn't actually make you laugh. It was entertaining though. What's up, Ari? How you doing, homie? Happy Tuesday. I'll have to remember to try to check it out. I have a terrible memory, but I'll have to try to remember. You could post something in Discord and try to jog my brain. Jog the brain. Okay.
Ignis! Now's our chance!
Nothing does, no?
Get out of the way! Dude! Get done in, son, by Garuda, the god of Garuda. Thanks, you're welcome. Hope you're doing well. How's the little one doing? On HBO Max, I love the life and times of Tim. I don't know that. Who's Tim? I found it funny. They make a lot of depression jokes. Yeah.
Have a look around.
All right. Got that guy. Acquire power at the Royal Tomb. There's a Royal Tomb here?
This should tide us over for quite some time.
Lap of luxury, here we come.
Easy, big spender.
Frugality, please.
Alright, well, we took care of the big bad very easily with our summon. I mean, look. Garuda loves to show up and be like, dude, I love kicking ass. So, yeah, alright, Garuda. By the power of Garuda, let's Garuda. I'm not gonna say no to Garuru. That's right. They like to be called Garuru. Not my choice. Theirs, obviously. Everyone say hey to Garuru. Garuru, everyone. Oh, I thought that was a item. It's a pretend button. This says that there's like a power here. Over here? Okay. Am I going towards it? Ooh, treasure. No, I don't think this is right. Okay, back in here. There's how about this? Is it gonna do anything for me? No? No? It's saying it's down there somehow. There must have been something I walked by, huh? Let's de-unwalk by it. Oh. Oh, can I squeeze into there?
The way continues on.
That's so deceitful. I got so lucky seeing that. I mean, who would expect that to be there? Not in a million years, I say. No how, no way.
No luck. Guess we'll need another key.
The key question is, where do we look?
Damn it, Ignis, you say the same thing every time, and it's not helpful.
Bingo!
Makes the hassle worthwhile.
Tomb of the Cleaver. The idea of running around dungeons in a suit is silly to you. It's silly to me as well. Plus with like his like fancy wingtips on, or whatever, fancy fine Italian shoes. It's all slippery inside and he's like running on rocks and stuff like that. Walking on these like precarious like placed pipes then sidling along cliffs and stuff is very amusing. He would definitely have slipped and died. A suit is much worse than wizard robes. Wizard robe has a cape. Oh yes, obviously it's worse. What's up, Haxman? All right. Nice, nice. We got two new weapons. They're these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I wonder how many there are. Sword of the Tall. Rips and tears. I love it. I also rip and tear. We have so much in common. It does fire, ice, lightning, and whatever that element is. Light? Maybe? Cool beans. Actually, a suit is more maneuverable than wizard robes. You get hit more often, but take slightly less damage in the robes, though. Why would you take less damage in robes, though? But who wants to get hit more often? You don't tell me what I want to do.
I'm done.
Rude. Like you know better than I do about what I want and don't want. They're much thicker in weapon wrapping. What kind of weapon wrapping? Like, yo, I'm a gun and I don't have fun and I'ma make sure that I kill everyone till I'm #1 kind of wrapping, or like presents? Okay, calm down there, Barrett. Hey! I'm great at what I do. Like with a bow and ribbon. So you're getting a little fancy, huh? Little fancy. Okay, there was a race here. There was one other one. Where was that? I swore that it was like out this way. It is. It's up there. That's where we got to go next. Okay. I am at car. So let's try to go all the way out there. What about a parking spot? That's exactly where I wanted to go. The Vesper Pool. Is an 8-minute drive, or we can fast travel. Let's fast travel. 8 minutes is a long time to sit there and do nothing. I have never beat Parappa. I think I got to the second level and I rage quit it. Because Parappa taught me that I do not like rhythm games, despite how cute and adorable that they may be.
A nice change of pace.
It also made me like really angry at Parappa's voice. Like I just wanted to grab Parappa by the face and smash it into a jelly. Don't ask why, it's personal. But if I'm gonna listen to someone yell at me for hours on end, I want it to not be in an annoying voice. Parappa had an annoying voice. Oh, I know you're a big fan, Ari. I know you're a big fan. I think is the driving test the second one? Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. I used to play the demo a bunch. I had a demo disc with Parappa the Rapper on it, and I would play the first level because I just wanted to like make noises. Like when you do really well on Parappa, they're like everything like turns off and the crowd's cheering and you could just hit buttons and you could like make scratches and stuff like that. I don't know what the hell I was doing, but it was just like hit buttons as fast as possible because I don't know what you're supposed to do when it's freestyle time. and then I probably bought the game and I was like, I'm gonna give this a shot, and I think I got to like the second level and I was like, this is garbage. And never I don't own it anymore, so I'm pretty sure I sold it. The driving test was the second song. Yeah, okay, so then that was it. Yeah, I made it to like the second one. Honk 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 turn honk turn. I don't remember what the honk brake gas honk. I was like, this is the worst thing I think I've ever played, and rage quit.
Well, best of luck to you.
Very clever idea, though. It's very cute.
Are you ready?
I just don't think I am good at rhythm games or understand rhythm games or want to play rhythm games.
Go!
Okay, yep, that was the wrong way. Well, I went off-road. That's got to mean something. Oh, there's Marlboro over here. Probably shouldn't hit the Marlboro. That was not jumping. I have no idea. This is very difficult to tell where they want me to go. Cool. Just confusing. Dude. Is this the finish line? Okay. That wasn't too bad. To each their own. No, I'm just bad at them. That's why I don't like them. I'm just bad at them. What's up, Kabito? Thanks for the GG.
Congrats, boys. You done set a new record. I reckon Miss Cindy will have something special for you.
Oh, she better. Oh, she better. Or I tell you what. I tell you what. I won't do anything. All right, we need to go to Hammerhead. Yeah. I tell you what. I tell you what. Despite the fact that I had to like back up and brake and reverse a bunch there, it still wasn't too bad. I guess it was lenient with what a good time is considered in that game.
Let's hit up the shop.
Yeah, let's do it.
I say what? Anything can happen when you're at the carnival. Anything can happen. What? Say what?
Well,
anything
ain't
can
you a
happen.
lucky one. I've got just the thing.
Them things. I need to customize. Thank you.
What'll it be? What are you fixing to upgrade?
I need to put on the sturdy bumps. Cermet frame designed to protect the body of the car, increases damage dealt when colliding with enemies. Great. And super steel bumper. Robust frame, specially engineered for maximum rebound on impact, significantly increases damage dealt when colliding with enemies. So I want all that. I want all of them. I can have it all. I could have had it all. Okay. Do
How's
it.
this?
No, hold on. I need to fix my wheels.
How do you want the wheels?
I want them matte black. The whole thing's supposed to be black. Why is it yellow in the middle? Like, that's not gold. Why is it purple in the middle or blue in the middle? With a pale gray accent? That's not gray. I just want black. Light gold accent. It does say that it's got a gold accent. I hate that. Tell the yellow to do blackface. I will, but no, I won't. I don't want to die. Stop trying to get me to die. When I was a kid, we did this project, and for I guess it was like for Halloween or for something. I don't remember what it was. I thought it was like maybe Black History Month, but it probably wasn't. We had to do some sort of research on a historical figure. Maybe it was like an American historical figure. I don't really remember. I just remember that I did my report on Jesse Owens, who was a Olympic track star, and I thought Jesse Owens was so cool, so I had this like big obsession over him. I was probably like 10 or 11, and for Halloween, you know, we had to do costumes and stuff, and I wanted to be Jesse Owens. And I asked my mom, can I be black to be Jesse Owens because he's black? And my mom was like, no, 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 no. And I was like, why not? It's just makeup. I want to be the cool black dude that I admire, and I want to look like him. I was just like, she's like, no. No, no. And I had no idea, because as a kid, I was not privy to the history of people painting their faces and acting like a damn fool to make fun of black people. I did not know that. I just wanted to be Jesse Owens, who I was like, I love this dude. I want to be him. She knew better. Dude, I was one of like 3 white people at my school. So, like, my mom definitely knew better. My mom definitely knew better. My mom was not a crazy person. My parents marched with Martin Luther King in DC, which I always thought was really cool. I was like, you guys marched with him? They were like, hell yeah, we marched with him. I was like, that's fucking cool. But yeah, I didn't know blackface was a bad thing. I just thought, like, you're putting on makeup to represent the thing that you want to be. Oh yeah, I would have gotten the literal shit kicked out of me. I absolutely would have. Even as a 10-year-old, people would have, like, the teacher would have, I mean, the first thing that would have happened is I would have showed up to school and, like, the principal would have just turned me around and pushed me back out the building. Nope, kid, you're going home. But I took the bus here and you're walking home. Why do I have to leave? Yeah. I had no idea, you know. I just wanted to be Jesse Owens. I wanted to be Jesse Owens. I didn't understand it. And my mom explained it to me, but not with enough detail that made me like completely understand it. She was just like, "Oh, honey, we can't do that. That's offensive." And I'm like, "But it's just makeup." And she was just like, "Yeah, no, it's more than that." Like, I didn't know. I don't think we got into that until like I was like older. So maybe like 5th or 6th grade, when we actually started studying more like American history and slavery and all that and everything that came afterwards. I heard the first person to do blackface on TV was to make fun of the racism itself, but I think they misinterpreted it before Jim Crow or whatever. There may have been some done in satire, but most of it was done to make black people look foolish. And they were doing that well before television. They had stage plays and stuff like that where white people, because they wouldn't allow black people to act, they had white people, and the white people would dress up, they would put on blackface, and always black people were kind of like the comedy relief, made to look stupid. Yeah, so I mean, it's always been a bad representation. Blackface did not start in the television era. It was around long before the television era. Yeah. It started when Jim Crow started. I thought it was even like before that. But yeah, blackface has been around a lot longer than television has. At least as far as representing in America. In America. I remember seeing I don't know, it's one of those Nordic countries. It's like Norway or Sweden or Finland or something. It might be Finland, where they have a tradition of dressing up in blackface, but it has nothing to do with black people. It's part of like their culture and festivities and stuff like that. And I remember somebody like posted a picture on the internet and people went like absolutely batshit over it. And they were like, what do you mean? We've been doing this like for like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. Like, this is like a traditional festive thing that we do. And it's like, right, It's Holland. It might be Holland, right? And it happened long, like it has nothing to do with America. It's just, it's interesting to see how you have like parallels of things where like this was done in a very negative way, and then this one other example is done in like a completely different means without anything to do without anything else. And they use like soot or something like that. They don't use like paint. They use like charcoal or something like that to do it. There's like some sort of like, I don't remember, this was years ago that I read about this, like over a decade ago, and I was like, that's fascinating. All right, well, I guess we go with the black and gold. I guess I don't have a choice. I don't like it. I just want pure black.
How's this?
Fine.
Y'all leave the hard work to me. Fixed her up real nice.
So wait, this bumper's supposed to be even better? It looks the same. They used ash also to portray how poor it was meant to show the person too. There's a thing in Spain, they look like the Triple K. It's about cleansing your sins or something. That one I don't know about. Okay.
Howdy.
What's up, girl?
Be
Nothing?
seeing ya.
Yeah, be seeing you. So maybe for now we've done everything there. All right, we got to go try this one, the professor's protege. We got to go get the griffin thing for her, and then I think that's, oh, we can turn that in too. They'll just drop me off when we get there at Lestalem. What's up, Smoke? What's up, Smoke? Happy Tuesday. How you doing? Blah. Saw it on TikTok, scared the ever living shit out of me. And the black people that was there. I'm sure it's surprising. I am. Just because of the connotations it has in America.
Might want to stock up on potions
But
and stuff.
American connotations don't relate to the rest of the
What do you mean
world.
for a change?
Y'all talking about insertion, obviously. What else would we be talking about? Duh, doy, dee da doy. Oh, where's Hurley?
Cut it out, man.
You made it back in one piece. But did you get the shots?
You tell me. Take a look.
That's very nice. Also, that's very nice. We'll save these. Very pretty. They don't have people in them, so it's nice.
Oh, baby, you got them all right. These are perfect.
Perfect.
But man, you guys are tough. Surviving a place like that?
Nothing we aren't used to.
Used to it? What kind of journey are you kids on? Anyway, here's your reward. Next job I'm thinking is gonna be tricky, but I'll make it worth your while. You'll take a pay raise, I presume.
An actual fat person in the game? It's Hurley.
If you really want to impress folks, you gotta show them something they've never seen before.
Sounds like a new job.
You got that right. I want a shot from atop the rock of Ravato.
Are you saying we're supposed to climb it?
That's exactly what I'm saying. They say there's a cave near the summit that offers the finest view in all of creation. This job requires camera skills and fighting skills, and no one's more qualified than you kids. Pull this off, and it'll be the most talked about photo in the history of my magazine. Good luck.
I lost my roach. You're angry? Nice. Wait, not nice. Opposite of nice. Terrible. What will you do? What will you do? Okay, there's stuff here. We have to go into quests. I need to get, yeah, the professor's protege thing. We need to go take that
Gotta say, these
thing
jobs are getting
on.
tougher.
With the pay raise, it's worth our while, I'd say.
Let's just make sure we get a good shot.
Hey, I've got it covered. Another nip base is cropped up.
Never seen Lost, but it's about aliens invading or something. Not even close. Just make a new one. A new one what? It's somewhere. It's on the bed. Sniff it out. It's got an odor. That's what the pipe is for. I always thought it was hilarious, people that insist on smoking blunts and then waste the last piece of it. You could smoke it all out of glass. I don't know. I always smoked J's. I mean, this is just what we grew up doing. Dude, if you saw someone pulling out a pipe, you assumed it was for crack.
Always a pleasure. You must be hungry. What can I get you?
I remember the first time I smoked with white people and a dude pulled out his bowl and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And he was like, dude, we're gonna smoke. And I was like, in that, I ain't smoking out of a crack pipe. It's like, dude, no, it's called a bowl. And I was like, no, that's a crack pipe. I ain't smoking your damn crack pipe. Where you got some papers? We go roll a blunt. You got some Phillies? I ain't smoking out of your bowl. I feel like smoking out of a bowl felt more harsh. I was never a big bowl person. Bong is the whitest thing ever, but god dick. Clean your fucking bongs. Those things are disgusting, number one. Change your damn water regularly. Like, I mean, like, every time you smoke, put fresh water in that thing. Is not that hard. But clean your shit out is fucking disgusting. But smoking out of a bong, I like that. I liked bong smoking. It felt so much cleaner. You know, it's kind of like hookah. You know, it just feels a lot less burny when it's going in. The crack pipe doesn't look like a meth pipe and a weed pipe doesn't. It doesn't. I mean, that's not the point. That was not the point. I've seen some bubbler pipes that are small and compact. No way it looks like a crack or meth pipe. No. Freshwater's not. No, it's very easy. My bong is actually made of an old beer bottle. So I clean it all the time. It's always had fresh water. Good for you. See, you're smart. You're not disgusting. I've used and been around every single pipe, and I could tell you each one. There's plenty of other paraphernalia that separates it. Oh, you understand that I was just like joking around. I know the difference between a crack and meth and all that stuff. I've seen it all. It's just that when you're younger and you are unaccustomed to other it's change. And yeah, well, see, and the whole thing was I wasn't gonna do white people shit. That was it. That was the big thing. It was just like, dude, I have this like aura and reputation that I'm trying to uphold, and I'm not about to start fucking around with some white people shit. I don't know what y'all are on. It's very confusing to me, and it scares me, and I don't like it. Like, my entire life, I was told white people put shit in their weed that was dangerous, so I shouldn't touch it. And I know the irony that I am a white person. I didn't discriminate smoking at anything, but I always smoke blunts and joints because pipes end up smelling like resin too much. They do. You also have to clean those as well. Finally, someone said it. A bunch of people I know always had like mud water. Gallon, jug, and trash bags. As kids, my brother and I would make a water bong out of anything. His bigger projects called his fish tank, and that he was going fishing. A clean pipe's amazing. Yeah. You can taste it too. Like when you get used to it, you can tell the difference between someone that like takes care of their things and someone that doesn't. Like every other apparatus and tool that you have, things work better when they're clean. And it's healthier. Remember this black dude in high school looked at my friend's 2-foot water bong and he was playing with the stem and stuff and it was like crazy alien device. Yeah. Oh no, I remember hearing about bongs, but I never saw a bong until I got into college. And I mean, I think one of the big reasons why you don't see too many bongs is they were expensive. It wasn't like, oh yeah, you go down to the corner store and you go and buy like a $10 bong. No, it's like $150 bong, you know? I am perfectly fine with bongs and vaporizers and volcanoes and whatever you want. They're just not cheap. So I think that was one of the big things that you didn't see much, was that they're just expensive. And sure, people can like redneck engineer themselves anything into a bong, but like where I was, it was just very uncommon. I've seen some very interesting and complex bong designs in my younger years. The ice holder was fantastic on bongs. I don't think I've ever seen that. I've seen some unique bongs, but I've never seen anything other than just like bong and water, an ice holder.
We would welcome the help.
All right, I think this one is the Griffin. That says Griffin. All right.
Appreciate it.
So we have to do something to get
All right,
Griffin wing. Me and my buddies back in the day chipped in on a roar and it stayed at someone else's house. I saw someone's bong break. They were passing it to someone and they went, oh, and that other person went, oh. That's why you don't move it. That's why you move. You put the bong on the table and everyone else moves. That's why you don't pass it. That was a very sad moment. It was very, very sad moment. The head shop. Oh, the head shops there had a 2-story bong with pumps to help the smoke. Oh, Venice Beach. Nowadays, I just use my pipe, Clyde. I keep it clean. It's my pipe only. 4 or 5 hits, perfect. I've never owned any sort of like smoking apparatus. The only thing whenever I smoked, it was always just
Charming town.
I'm gonna go get some blunts. My ex had a bowl. We would use her bowl. But yeah, I never had anything. I remember when she chipped her bowl, she got so sad. So we went bowl shopping. Holy crap. She was like, I don't need anything fancy. Even like one of the small ones was like 30-40 bucks. I was like, holy shit.
Hey, if it isn't my favorite hunter.
Oh, me?
Who else? Name's Holly, by the way. Forgot to tell you earlier. Thanks for taking care of those demons. I tell you, that was a real shock having them show up at the plant. I was so shocked, as a matter of fact, I went and did my back in.
You're back.
Yep, it's given me all kinds of grief. I can barely shuffle 10 feet. But wouldn't you know it, the girl in charge of the valves is off today. Huh. And her job is to go through town and check they're all shut down.
Want me to go for you?
What, you? I don't know. Sure, why not? If it's no trouble, that is.
Obviously, it's no trouble. Inspect 8 valves. What if I show you my valve? $20 for a bong, so no one needs to cry.
Yeah, everyone's got their hands full.
They're in charge of the inspections and everything.
Indeed. They know their way around the machinery like no other.
It's a valve. Are those valves? Ah, steamy, steamy.
This one needs a fix, and quick.
Something to be said for peace of mind.
There can't be $20 bongs. I think one of the big ass bongs had like a waterfall fountain with a dragon, and it had one of those little marble balls that spun around. That sounds cool. My stepson once had a double ice water bong. He didn't use it though. Hard as fuck to clean. It was a thing of beauty. I understand that. Bongs can be, the more complicated and more intricate a bong is, the harder it is to clean for sure. And that's an annoyance. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go up and down like every street here looking for pipes. The first hit through it, the color of it changed into a deeper shade. Yeah, the glass does tend to like tint more, but that's because of the heat that's applied to it. Better, thicker glass won't take that as quick. That technically shouldn't happen after the first time you use it. I'll just spend 75 cents on my Pookie. Once I smoked all my ice, I threw it out the window. Now that I'm over all that shit, looking back, it's the asshole thing to do when a kid discovers drug paraphernalia. Yeah. They did finding needles, so I always dispose of those properly. That's good. When we would have Earth Day at our elementary school, we would go around and like clean up the playground, and there was always
Girls here are so cool and independent. Like, I don't need a man.
so much shit.
Like you've heard that one a lot.
Come on, cut the little guy some slack. I'm sure somebody around here finds him attractive.
Well, then where are you? Show yourself.
We would always find like a ton of like drug paraphernalia on the playground, which is like a hell of a place to like. What were they doing? Didn't know about the glass? Yeah. The cheaper the glass, the less tempered it is, the quicker it tends to like stain like that. Better glass shouldn't do that. I mean, it happens eventually regardless, but it should take like a whole lot longer. I mean, think about like your cooking ware. What is it called? Like Corning ware?
It's nice to not have to kill anything.
Properly tempered glass should not stain like that. That means that that was like done with like really, really cheap glass. Used to clean coffee pots with salt ice cubes and lemon juice, and that worked on the bongs too. Salt ice cubes? Salt ice cubes? Salt ice cubes? Something there is wrong. I'm confused. Lemon juice? Got it. Salt ice cube? Don't got it. Oh, you just mean that you cleaned it with salt and ice cubes, not that the ice cubes were made of salt. Okay. Yeah. I was not there. I was not there for that. I understand the resin causing a change in color. Yeah, and that'll definitely do it over time. Absolutely.
All in a day's work.
Now, I mean, that's inevitable. And yes, you can kind of clean that, but just like a lot of things, glass is porous.
This one needs a fix, and quick.
And it will eventually. But it takes a long time for something like that to happen.
Ooh, gets really lively at night.
Oh, there we go. One hell of a salt cube maker. I know, right? What the fuck is a salt cube? This is very confused. That one's already checked. Or what are we? That one's gotta be one, right? Can I go up? Do you have anything? Is there something back here? I can't find any more. You hid them too well.
The women here are built.
Okay. And when he says built, he means they got some nice eyes, large arms. She's a brick house. I like lady stack, and that's a fact. Ain't hold nothing back. Brick house.
Saw a Magitech trooper the other day. Those things are dumb.
Something #1, having fun, built like an Amazon. I'm waiting. A Gandalf glass pipe helps with the image I'm making. You want to be a wizard? Was bad. What'd I do? I ain't do nothing. Prove it. I'm innocent. Look, I'm not the one talking about built as ladies.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just appreciating the built ladies. I'm an appreciator of fine art. Fart, as I like to call it. I like some fart. %53 transferred. You want to go sleep? Just go to sleep, dude. Let it go. I mean, if it's done by the time you get up, cool. If it's not, just finish out what you need to. I found 4. That was it. There's only 4. There's no more. Check. No. It's fertilizer. Have you all seen any leaky pipes? Is that a thing? But water, but water.
Ignis's cooking really is a class above.
You reckon?
What, you don't think so?
Seems pretty normal to me.
To royalty, maybe. To us plebes, it's anything but.
Plebes? What if it breaks? It'll break the moment I go to sleep. What if the cat touches a cable and breaks it? Cat will definitely touch a cable. I won't be able to doom scroll for an hour before I go to sleep. I'm gonna go get ready to sleep. Maybe it'll be done. That was a lot, Darby. That was a lot. You doom scroll? What do you doom scroll? My dog's getting his buff glands expressed today. His buff gland? Oh, his butt glands. I read that right. And will you keep any of the expression for later usage? Like, I don't know what you use, whatever that comes out as a cologne. Yeah, yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. What's a doom scroll? You cast the spell of doom because you don't have the intelligence to cast it normally, and you need something that tells you the incantation. Because you can't memorize it because you're not smart enough. You have to use a doom scroll. Oh! Blot out.
This one's seen better days.
Know the pipe, chill, laid back old man growing my soup catcher? A soup catcher? Goatee long? And a few other New Year's things. Please don't tell me you're one of those people that has a spittle. Little... You know, most facial hair, I have 0 problems with it. People that grow out the little spittle is like the only facial hair I'm just like, no, you should not do that. That's not good for anyone. That is not good for anyone. I did assume Elder Scrolls style scrolls. What other scrolls could there be? I've gotten 5. Ninja Scroll. Ninja Scroll scarred me. I was like 10 years old when I saw a Ninja Scroll and I was not prepared.
This looks fine. Only a few left, I think.
Well, shit. So I can inspect the ones I didn't. Okay. Okay, we know.
Rather sultry.
So I thought it was just the ones that had steam coming out. It's not just that. It's any of them. It's any of them. It's literally any of them. Okay. Okay, well, we learned something there. It was a hard lesson, but we learned it. So anything that looks like that, we have to look at. Okay. My bad. My blow. My Joey Blowy. I had no idea. Aha. We'll do this.
I'd say we're good here.
Okay, we did do that one. Bible scrolls. No, no, no. Pirate goatee. Just long down. Yeah, wizard style, but more Viking style. Oh, okay. I have zero comment on that then. Excellent. No
Another look for good measure.
No additional information needed. Beads? Oh, like, are you gonna like braid beads into it? Accessorize your facial hair? I've never done the accessorizing of facial hair.
Yeah.
I don't know any cool accoutrements that I would weave into it.
Already got this one.
I know. I'm just double checking.
I'd say we're good here.
Okay, good. Okay, good then. Maybe don't know yet, still working on the details, but I need to let it get longer. Gotcha. It's not quite the business. It's not quite making the business yet. How long we talking? Could take a very long time. Doom scrolling. So there's someone selling an ex-Navy wetsuit and accessories. I'm going to become a diver and look for treasure. I found my calling. Darby? I think that there is a problem with all of that. And I think you know what that problem is. Okay, I'm gonna Google how to be a diver. See, the problem is you have to go into the water. Are you prepared to go in to the water? Like, I'm all for supporting you and you finding ocean treasure, but you do realize you have to become a water person?
Oh, yeah. No prob. One more and we're done.
I will be a diver without water. VR diver. Fuck. Look, I'm not trying to ruin your fun. I'm not trying to ruin your fun. Maybe a little. Maybe I'm trying to ruin it a little. But, you know, you have to go into the water. Why you gotta burst my bubble? It's your air bubble. Now you're drowning in the water. Sonic style. That's the Sonic one. You just got Sonicked. No. Just build a contraption to seal out water over a large area. Pump water out, go explore, refill when you're done, take contraption down. Yes, that exists. That's totally a thing that's real. Then I get sucked up into the Sharknado. Probably. But then you could be like queen of the Sharknado and rule all the sharks in the Sharknado and have them at your command. You could be like Aqua Lady. That's not a thing. No one's ever thought of that before. I'm sure all you need to find is the right frequency vibration. That's how you break glass. I don't think that's how you drain water. Or you mean to sing to the sharks? Ah, there we go.
Okay. This one's fine, as far as I can tell. Okay, looks good. That's the last of them.
No way anyone could do this with a bad back.
She certainly needed the help.
She appreciates it for sure.
Yep. Let's hurry back and tell her the good news.
They exist, but like the size of a large room. What are we talking about? What's up, Meowjin? Are we talking like submarine? Fine, I won't buy the stuff. I mean, you could buy it. Maybe you'll get over your fear of water by looking for treasure. I say do it.
You checked them all? Everyone?
Yeah, all working no problem.
Thank you. While you checked valves, I had my back checked out. But the doctor, he just said it was a bad case of the nerves.
Oh yeah?
I hear the word demon, I stiffen up like a corpse. Anyway, here's a little something. Buy yourselves a meal.
It better be like $10,000. Food's expensive. $2,500. They give me a nice cheap meal. Things that remove water so you can search the seabed. Oh, I don't know. Nope, moment's gone. Dream is shattered. I will find something else that will be my calling.
Ah, there's my favorite hunter. Hey, can you do a girl a favor?
Sure. What is it?
We're in charge of operating the ropeway, and it's acting up. We need to figure out the problem. First thing is fact gathering. Can you go and take a look at the pylons that are outside? There's no way I can send any of the regular staff out there. It's just too much for them to handle. I'd go myself, except the plant workers are having a massive dispute. I'm the only one who can sort it all out.
I like the cut of her jib. Multiple side quest objectives have been added to your docket. What? I like her jib. Hello. Hey, rude. She knew what I was doing. I'm so sorry.
Here's the word demon, and that throws her back.
I was trying to be subtle.
That's pretty much what it sounds like.
Gotta be careful what we say around people, in case we give them a hernia or something.
Ordinary folks have much to fear in uncertain times as these. I don't envy being caught in that dispute.
Nope. The folk working here are tough as nails.
You think it's as dangerous as she says?
I don't know, but I don't want to find out.
I was trying to be subtle. I got caught. I was being so sly, too.
Hello. Would you like something to eat?
So sly.
Can we rely on you?
No one could have known.
Please come again.
I turned on stealth mode. I'm sure changing Aquaman to Aquawoman would have gone over well. Thinking Baywatch-ish. I'm sorry, I'm a man. Don't you judge me. What Baywatch? What Baywatch? Ooh, treasure. Yeah, I also hate it when people judge me. Don't judge me. That's a lot of power lines. Okay, so we have to go here. This one. Where's that one? Back this way? But I was already over here. The show Baywatch with the female lifeguards. There were females on Baywatch? I only remember the men. Don't judge me. Running, just running. I don't remember any women on Baywatch, but I do remember people like David Hasselhoff. Very good.
Man, it's hot.
Then lose the jacket.
Wait, are we checking out her pylon?
Takes a real tough sort to go outside. No one on my roster is cut out for it.
Why'd you make me go over there? She's not a pylon. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh. People aren't pylons. They're humans. Oh, the great SpongeBob god. What?
Folk here are
Do it.
real friendly.
Yeah, everybody greets you. Takes some getting used to.
You draw more attention here than you do at home.
Not enough minerals? What kind of minerals? Should we get some minerals? And where do we get the minerals from? Balloon animal art. The only balloon animal I can make is a snake. I'm very good at making the snake balloon animal. And like I said to the police officer, I did not hide the snake in my pants. Gosh. I may be able to do sword. That sounds complicated.
Let's head on out.
I don't have chocobos.
Time to show you what I can really do.
If I only had a gill for every time he said that.
I may be able to do the sword. I always wanted to do like the dog.
Yeah, you guys better take this one.
The hunt is on.
Dog seemed like doable.
Say your prayers.
You're on fire today.
What can I say? All right, you hate bugs.
Me? Yeah, can't stand them.
Same here. Icky.
Icky.
Sure, it'll be a hell of a view.
Mega potion. This looks like it's got a stuck cab. So these nerds have to defeat Sephiroth or something? Sephiroth! No. So... the Kingdom of Insomnia and the Kingdom of Tenebrae, I'm not sure what the other kingdom was called. They just called it the Empire. They were in not getting along. And Noctis, who is the prince of Insomnia, was supposed to marry Lunafreya, who is like, I think maybe she was the princess. So they were to marry to kind of like bring less turmoil to the two kingdoms, kind of smooth things over. And so Noctis goes on a road trip to go visit Lunafreya. I don't know if they were supposed to like settle on like marriage details or something like that. I'm not entirely sure about that, but kind of used as a ruse to get Noctis out of Insomnia, because Insomnia was signing like some sort of treaty with, maybe it's Tenebrae that the kingdom is. They were signing a treaty between the two of them, and the king had learned of a possible double cross, so he wanted his son out of the kingdom when it happened, and the Empire came in and they took over Insomnia. And so the kids and Noctis and his retinue are, and the king died in the thing. So Noctis's dad got killed. So they're going around and collecting the sacred weapons of the kingdom, and I'm not entirely sure what their like end goal is, but to kind of like stand up to the people that took over, I guess.
This one looks fine.
And to sex up Luna Freya, I think. Both of those things. And obviously to kill Sephiroth, obviously. Sephiroth! Did he rip his pants? Probably. He'd been having some wicked dairy farts.
No way we're taking that thing on.
No turning back.
Nope.
It's time.
Me, that's me! Don't touch me! That's my private spot!
This one's no joke.
I'll back you up.
I'm counting on you.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Lay low.
Nothing close, move. Gotcha.
Try this up this time.
Last on its last legs.
Let's put it out of its misery.
Swift and painful.
Get him out of here! He was tough. Those guys have a lot of health.
You should be proud you gave it your all.
I've got nothing left.
I gave it my all. All right, let's go check out the next pylon. Where's that one? Where's pylon numero dos? Wonder which one's closer. All right, we'll go to 2 and then we'll go to 3. And now that it's daytime, we can drivey.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Oh, I was like, it's quiet. Let's get some music going on. I forgot. We need to purchase some chocobos too, so that we can ride around on those cool birds. Cool, slick birds. We're gonna go birding. We're gonna see some neat birds in Bird Town. Very good. Very good. Then we'll go and do that photo quest for Hurley. We haven't been to the top of Mount Turgenstein. Togoplops. Turgotops. I don't know what the name of the mountain is, but I'm assuming there's probably going to be another dungeon there.
Check it out! A whole herd.
Beasts in their natural habitat.
Ram them!
Should be a nice change of pace.
Okay, seems like a good place to get out. And ram them. Over here. No? Down that way? Where am I going? Wait, yeah, we really need like a chocobo or something. What? Yeah, get him!
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Nara?
Yep.
I know. I know. I'm gonna guess it's that one right there. Let's go to that one. That's got a tram right there, and it's got like a place we can climb on, a ladder. There we go. The thing with the thingies that you use to go up and down. So we're trying to see if he's got like a big old fart rip. I've torn some pants before, but I'm trying to think if I've ever like torn the seat of my pants. I did. I got the pocket right outside. I think I got the pocket caught on something once. I think I got the pocket caught on something, and so you could see my boxers. I think I did do that, but it wasn't like I sat down and ripped them. They like I was in like the steel shop, and I was like trying to walk by something, and I think like a piece of metal snagged it. I remember that because I remember it being very cool on my backside and being like, ooh, there's a breeze now.
This one's fine. Probably.
Ah! I do remember this. I don't know that I've ever like split the seam of a pants before. The wearing your ripped jeans pants out in public and forgetting that those were ripped ones. Ah! Ow! Are you going to... Can I have your insurance, please? Is the worst when you forget? I don't know if I retired those or not. I'm pretty sure... I don't think I ever wore those again. I think those got retired. I think those jeans definitely got retired.
You bet.
Let's hit it.
That would be embarrassing
Nuts.
wearing that out.
Haven't taken pics of whatever catches my eye.
That would be.
But what do you want to see?
That would be forgetting and then going
What
out.
does it matter? Not my camera.
Like in the art studio, I didn't
Guess
give
your
a shit.
point.
But yeah, like actually going out somewhere and forgetting I had those on. Oh shit. I gotta go to this show opening and this is all that I got today. Uh-oh. Yeah, that would have not been great. There was this time when I was a kid. My older sister's godparents. The guy was a brother for the Jesuit. He was a Jesuit brother. I think he worked at Georgetown, and they were honoring him. And so we went to, I mean, I was like maybe like 10 or 11, old enough to potentially know better, but we went to, he had some ceremony at like the chapel in DC. Oh, what is that one called? They had some ceremony there, and then we went back to like his like workplace or whatever, and they had like a big hall, and they had food, and then they had cake, and I had like 3 pieces of cake, and all of a sudden I felt the bubble guts, and I was dressed in like, I didn't really, as a kid, I didn't have a suit. I hated dressing up. So anytime my parents would like get me to dress up, it was like a struggle. I'd be like, no, I'm gonna wear a t-shirt and I'm gonna wear jorts. Okay. That's what you're getting out of me. All right. So my parents got me dressed up. I had on some like awful, horrible, like khaki pants or something like that. And a collared shirt, and probably like a fake tie. I don't like ties, so I usually had like a fake tie. Or I also had bolos. Do they call them string ties? String ties? Like what they wear in like Texas, like those string ties. They got like a little piece of metal and then like 2 strings through, and you put that through. I would wear those. Because I just didn't. My mom was like desperate to get me to look at least halfway decent. Either way, I could feel the bubble guts coming on. And so, but I've always been a very awkward individual. And I didn't like talking to people and asking for things. Because when I say like I'm like mega introverted, when I'm around a big group of people, I kind of just shut down. I've never liked being around large groups of people, especially as a kid when I didn't know anybody. There weren't really like any other kids there that I could like screw around with. There was like my sister and my little sister. This was an event for children. This was like an event for like adults. And so like, I was like super nervous. So I went like wandering around the building to go like look for a bathroom on my own. And I took a little too long to find the bathroom. So when I did find the bathroom, and I finally found the bathroom, and I was in the process of pulling my pants down, hell let loose. hell fucking let loose. And I destroyed that stall. Destroyed it. But while destroying the stall, I also destroyed my pants. And I was panicking. Like I was grabbing, like I took my pants off, I took my shoes off, and I was trying to clean shit up. And like I was gone for a long time, and my dad came and found me. Like I don't know where I was in this building. Like I got lost. Like I was wandering like up and down stairs desperately looking. So I was going everywhere I could to find one. And I guess I was gone for like way too long. So my dad went to come and find me, and he was like, Greg, what's going on? And I was just like, nothing. You don't have to worry about it. He's like, no, really, you've been gone for a long time. And I was like, yeah, I wasn't feeling good. So I went to the bathroom, and I didn't want to tell him I shit my pants. Like, that's not something you want to tell anyone. Like, yeah, Dad, I know I'm like 10 years old. I'm not a little baby anymore. But I had an accident. I had, the worst explosive diarrhea I've had in a very long time, and it exploded, and this bathroom is destroyed, and so are my pants. I didn't want to say that because that's embarrassing to tell an adult that, you have shit covering your pants. So my dad, eventually I had to tell him, like, that's not like something you can't. He's like, why don't you have pants on? Nothing. Why aren't you not wearing pants? Idiot. Not like I could do that. So yeah, he was just like, okay, well, like my underwear was like beyond, like, you can't do anything with this. I think my dad like wrapped my underwear up in like a paper towel or something like that, and he was like, yeah, all right, we're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to wear something. You can't not wear nothing. So you're gonna have to like clean them up as much as possible. They were like soaked. they were like soaked. They were disgusting. And my dad was just like, all right, well, we're gonna have to get you home. So like I get back, and Mom's like, what's wrong? And my dad's like, yep, we gotta go. We're gonna have to get going. Your son shit himself. I do remember doing that. I do remember doing that. That's a very vivid memory I have, because that was very embarrassing.
Imperials above us.
So didn't tear my pants, but I did ruin them in another way. In quite an amusing other way. That apparently I'm not too embarrassed to tell everyone about. So you're all welcome. I think that's it over there. Yeah, I don't ever recall like splitting my pants though. Not saying it didn't happen, but I don't ever recall, other than like tearing my jeans that one time. I can't remember another occasion where I would have done that, because I feel like that's something you remember.
Oh, we're going up?
Maybe. I've been rather fortunate. I don't know if that's a common thing. Most of my pants usually fit.
Pretty high up.
I've always been like super skinny, so I never like filled out my pants in any way.
So you must be the problem.
I wonder if that third pylon's always the problem.
Guess we'll let Holly know about this.
And you could just go to the third one and complete everything, or if it's the third one that you go to regardless. Descend, you got it.
Can't believe she checks those pylons herself.
It's dangerous work, made more so with all the monsters about.
But it's nothing for the likes of Holly. She does everything.
Yeah, and you know you've got a serious row on your hands if it takes her to quiet things down.
I like that song right there that was playing. Not this like battle thing here, but that like orchestrated one. That was nice. All right. Seems like we're done here. Okay. So before we head back to town there, we got like a couple of other things. That's where we're, so we could go down here. Where is the Griffin one? All right. I guess let's go over there and try to fight the Griffin.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Either way, we got like a hike to get over. Why did you stop? All right, so when we go after the Griffin, we're not guaranteed a feather drop. I think it's like a random thing, so we could end up fighting this multiple times. It's kind of the same when we were fighting the how did he say it? Catoblepaws. Catoblepaws. When we were trying to get like a meat shank from that thing, we had to fight that a few times before it dropped the thing. I don't know how many times this is going to take. I don't know if you have to like break a certain body part on the enemy and hope that it drops from that. We'll attack the wings and see if that does anything. Because you can break body parts, like the spiral corns. You can break their horn and get something. I think some of the other like cow-like creatures, you could break their face and get something. Same with the rhino ones. So we'll go after the wings and see if that does anything for us. Hopefully. I got the trash out this morning because I started late. I was in the kitchen and I was making my coffee and I was like, well, I got to do stuff down here anyways. I'm just going to take the trash out. So I actually did that already today. Plus, we had my nieces, her family over yesterday, and there was a dirty diaper in there too. And you kind of smell it. You could kind of smell it. So I was like, you know what? It's probably good just to get this thing out anyways, because nasty ass diaper smell. When do kids get potty trained? When do kids get potty trained? My nephew's like 2? Some start as early as 1. I know you can't go to like daycare services unless your kid is potty trained. But that would be until you're like 3 or 4. One would be crazy. 1 would be crazy. 2 seems about like the right age where you start trying to get them. Yeah, exactly. Daycare requires it. Yeah. So 2 seems about like the right age to really get the kid to start doing it. My nephew like refuses to use the toilet. It was like, dude, you got to use the bathroom. Nah, I'm good. And then he shit himself. Like, all right, let's go use the bathroom. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. And then you see him just sitting there doing this. And it's like, God damn it, dude.
What? The boogeyman? Our bounty. A rather formidable one at that. Up for the challenge, Noct?
My daughter's 4 and she's still not potty trained. Yeah, that's rough.
Let's go.
Kids take to it at different times, you know. You can't force them to do that.
Well, here we are.
You just got to encourage them the best that you can. It can be frustrating for sure. Especially when it seems like they're being stubborn. They'll eventually adapt to it, but it's just wild how like every kid is so extremely different when it comes to it.
Wow, this is like a real-life RPG.
I can't even lock onto it. It won't let me lock on.
I'm going all out.
Just a little. Chill on the top. Get back.
Where are you going? Well, I broke its wing. I think I broke both of its wings. And its face. Get it.
Nothing personal.
All right, we got 2 griffin boobs. I did not get the item that we needed though. My daughter's autistic, so we're having a difficult time telling if she's got to go to the bathroom. Oh, she's disabled too.
Camp's not gonna cut it tonight.
Yeah. My little sister is disabled in like maybe not every way you can imagine, but she's also autistic, and I don't remember how long it took her to adapt. I mean, I was a kid when they were potty training her, so I don't exactly remember that, but some things she was like really quick to pick up on, and other things took her forever. All right, well, we didn't solve that one, so let's go down to Viv's thing here. Let's go over there. Well, that's a drive. Is there something I could do that's quicker? There's yeah, whatever.
Everything in
Do
order.
it.
Yep.
Do it, do it, do it. We drive. That sucks that we didn't get the item. Like I said, I don't know how that works. I don't know if it's one of those things where you like break and hope that it drops the thing, or if you just have to kill it and it's just like the rare drop from it. Either way, I mean, it's a bit of a pain in the butt to do that one. We'll go farm it after we finish whatever this dungeon crawl thing is. That's unfortunate. I think I'm gonna go and get some oatmeal too. I'm not exactly hungry, but I'm gonna go get some oatmeal. I still have not perfected my new oats yet, so I gotta screw around with that too.
Hey, Nox, why don't we sleep there?
They got something special?
A safe place to spend the night? The demons will be coming out any minute.
That's a great idea. We're gonna keep going.
As long as we keep moving, we'll be fine.
Aww. But how can you be sure?
What? The monsters got you scared?
Nah, monsters don't scare me. I ride with one every day.
You want to run that by me again?
Nah. Prompto. Is there a camp nearby there though? Perfect, right there. That's where we'll head.
The sun's gone down. Now might be a good time to consider where we'll set down for the night.
I'm with Iggy.
Maybe not there. Because I think this is how we get in, is that right there, the Rocca Ravato. And that's in it. So I don't think we want to do that. I'll stop here. I'll stop there. We still got a fair amount of ways before we get there. I had to take her to speech therapy. Like, she can answer yes or no questions, but for some reason she can't tell when she needs to use the bathroom. She just uses it on herself. And chances are it's not going to be a lifelong issue. Chances are, but depending on how severe the autism is, you never know. My little sister also had something called low muscle tone, which means her muscles don't develop properly, so she kind of has the ability to like somewhat normally move, but there is a much like lower ceiling to the development of her muscles. And so she's like way weaker than your average person. So she also had to get a lot of physical therapy when she was little so that she could, you know, somewhat function as a normal human. Pelvic floor dysfunction is a thing. It is. Some people also don't. So within your nervous system and the way your body works and your brain works is, you know, your bladder and your intestines that send signals to your brain. And there could be something wrong with some of those nerves and transmission endings not sending that signal. There's a lot of people that don't get that signal that, like, hey, I have to use the bathroom. I had a friend of a friend who had that, and so like basically every hour they had to get up and use the bathroom to make sure that their bladder didn't explode, because they never knew when they had to use the bathroom. So they would just get up and go like, I gotta go check and see if I need to use the bathroom. That's a scary thing. And so there could be something like that with your daughter too, where her body just isn't sending her the signals that she needs to use the bathroom, or she does a bad job of recognizing that as well. I mean, there could be that too. There's no way to know. And so, and if she's not, when you're disabled, that also makes it really hard to communicate stuff like that as well. All right, we're gonna stop right up here. I'm gonna put a marker down. I can't put a marker down. Okay, we're just gonna stop right here and we'll cook some food.
Certainly.
My ass is killing me.
And so, like, to like couple an issue like that like a normal person would already struggle with would be really hard for someone with a disability to like communicate that with. I don't know if that's something that you can check for. I'm sure that it is. But there could be something larger at play as well, you know.
Made it. Let's call it a day.
All right. I'm gonna pitch the tent.
All right, let's see what kind of foods we got here. Hearty stir fry. I wonder if we've ever done that one. That one's for Griffin? Maybe. I want to do one of these, but we don't have any Ulwat berries or zoo tender or Wanath salmon fillet. Prevents most status ailments. Increases maximum HP by 3,000. That's pretty cool. Significantly increases strength of magic, but drastically reduces maximum HP. No, I'd rather not do that. Boost attack by 500. Let's just do this one. Garlic and Tide Grouper Fillet. I mean, yeah, I'd eat the shit out of that. I don't know what I was looking at. That's grouper? Uh-huh. Yeah. Look it up. Robust bean soup. Busty beans.
This one's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too.
It's not bad.
Not bad.
That's Tomb Raider. I see booty. Does she have pants on? She doesn't have pants on. She took her pants off to show us her bottom. They have some interestingly cool as hell, but fuck that scary as hell diagnostics they could do to check for pelvic floor dysfunction. If there's something there, That could be part of the problem, but you don't want to subject children, especially at that age, to the diagnosis process. It would not be fun.
Hey, this one's pretty good.
I know.
What's up, Sean?
I dig it too.
Someone trying to punch Gladio in the face? What's happening there? Is his hand inside his face?
Well taken.
I don't have Chocobo. My wife is dead. You killed her?
Hey, Noct, I have a favor to ask. I want to do something for Iris, and I need your help.
What's this now?
Well, my sis puts on a brave face, but I know it's not easy for her. I just wanted to do something for her to show that I care. And that's where you come in. I hope.
Sure.
Yeah, sure thing. So, what do you need me to do?
Pick a flower.
A flower?
A particular flower that only blooms at dawn. Indigenous to these parts. Iris has always had a soft spot for him.
An early morning. Well, at least it'll be easy pickings. You can count on me.
And when you transfer everything off your phone, are you going to delete it all?
Okay, let's go pick that flower.
Just to check, you sure you know where to look?
Yeah, should be just up ahead.
Alrighty.
Here we are. Bound to be one around here somewhere.
Most of it?
Somewhere to look.
It'll feel great when you find it. Come on.
If I find it.
Most of it? Had your wife die? Not the Starborn attacked the space station she was working in and they killed her. Oh no. Oh no. I guess you'll have to find a new love of your life. I'll keep some actual memories on there. I wish my awesome necromancer abilities and skills could bring her back to life for you. Unfortunately, these are only usable in my universe. It's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. May I offer some words of consolation? They go pee pee poo poo. There you go. You're welcome, Sean. I don't say that to everyone, just letting you know.
Noct, I see one. There.
Yeah. How am I supposed to reach it?
Well, that's why I'm here. To give you a boost.
Alright, let's give it a shot.
They were trying to get the artifacts. You're deleting everything but 600 megabytes, or you're only deleting 600 megabytes?
Couldn't have done it without you.
Not really sure you needed me.
Well, I'd like you to give her the flower. That'll mean even more to her.
Huh? Why? What's wrong with it being from us?
How clueless can you be? Look, just hand it to her for me, okay? Good hustle out there.
Yeah, I know. I'm awesome.
No, cereal. It's poo poo pee pee. Doug, damn it. That was 60 megabytes to go. Oh, okay, it's done. Way to go. She was my everything, beautiful, fierce, and she had my heart. Well, she took your heart, and now you're gonna die too.
Oh, we're here.
And now everyone dies.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Okay, so I want to stop. If we can stop like right outside here, is there a chocobo thing there? I can't tell if there's like chocobo rental, but I'm gonna stop there and look. Then we'll make our way up
I might
Ravito.
have asked before, but is Ebony really all that good?
I might have answered before, but yes, it is.
We gunning it. 60 miles an hour, bro. I hope that doesn't count as her breaking your heart. Oh, that's totally breaking her heart. She left. She ghosted him. Get it? Because she's dead.
What do you say we pull over for a minute? Yeah, my throat's bone dry.
Sounds like grounds for a pit stop.
Sounds like a waste of time and
Oh, I just realized I got only 10 eyelashes in total. I don't have that many either, Ebony.
Huh. Everything in order?
Yep.
That was a good one. It was a good one. It was very good. My eyes used to be full of lashes. Maybe one day you'll be able to grow them back. Hopefully. Or you could glue some really cool ones on.
Should be a nice change of pace.
All right, I think that's what we're going into is there.
Rain.
I'm off to sleep. Get on the chocobo. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, Darby. I'm glad you got all your files transferred over. Good luck sleeping. I don't know how to show support with the loss of eyelashes. I'm sorry you have to experience it. I'm still shaving my head. To the left. I don't recall if I've ever been in this dungeon before.
Any plan of attack?
Plow right through them?
I'll circle around then. I'm going on ahead!
I don't think I have.
Nice riding with you. Well, it's an uphill climb.
Looks pretty insurmountable to me.
Just think about what's waiting at the top.
Let me guess, one aching back and two very sore feet.
Like you couldn't use some meat on those legs of yours.
They work for me.
Make for the summit. All right. We got another dungeon.
Oh.
Yeah, we definitely haven't been through here. Cool, cool. Hopefully it's not as complicated as that other one that we went through there.
No big deal. Nothing to it.
Like how they both slap their hands. 80s hairband music. Dun 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 dungeon.
Little out of our comfort zone.
Why do I ever leave my car seat?
Did I do it? Dungeon! Is 80s hairband Europe?
Yep. Never fear. Prompto's
Ow.
here.
I went to go see, I don't know how big they are, but I went to go see one Halloween a group called the Leg Warmers, and they're like a 80s tribute cover band.
No use hanging around here.
Indeed.
I don't know if they had their own music or not, but they definitely covered a lot of 80s music. Some of which I was familiar with.
Oh, your call knocked.
That was actually a really fun evening. So they wanted you to they wanted you to dress up as you know, something from the 80s. So I did like the Miami Vice thing where I had just like a single breast sports blazer and some pants, and I just wore like a what would you call that? Just a plain t-shirt, but there was like a specific type of color that was popular in the 80s, and I'm losing the name of it. But I did my best to do the Miami Vice vibe. Did it great. Yeah, Europe, Van Halen, Poison, Motley Crue, Whitesnake. I know of Europe and Whitesnake. I don't know those other ones. No, that's not true. I know all of them. I know all of them.
Gotcha. Yeah. We reached the end.
Nice try. Let's double back and go the other way.
And on we go.
All I can think is charcoal, and that's not the type of description of color I was thinking. Like, wasn't necessarily like neon colors. I can't think of the word.
Did we hit the top? Feeling past my peak.
I wouldn't.
I'm afraid you've still got a ways to go.
I wouldn't call it my date. I just ended up picking her up. She's just a friend of mine. She did the whole like 80s workout thing, so she had on like leg warmers and
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new
sweatbands.
I could taste test for you.
And before we got there, we went and stopped off. We were waiting for them to text us back because we were like not sure if they had arrived or yet. So we went and had food beforehand, but then we stopped off at like another like bar, and it was just me and her talking, and there was like a group of people behind us, and she gave me like she was like, you know what, you're not 80s enough, I'm gonna give you my sweatband. So I was like wearing her sweatband, and these ladies came over to me and they go, I'm sorry to be rude, but you don't happen to be Bradley Cooper? And I was like, I looked over at my friend, and she looked at me, and she was just like, "Oh no." Cause like I had this like spark go through my brain, and she saw the light bulb go above my head. She knew me well enough. This was a bad light bulb. This was a bad light bulb. And I was like, no one has ever told me I look like Bradley Cooper. This is delightful. Okay, let's go. let's have at it. And they were like, dude, no, you're Bradley Cooper and you're not gonna fool us. I don't sound like Bradley Cooper. I also believe that I'm far more handsome and balder than him. So I had hair then. That was a fun evening. And multiple people. It wasn't just those ladies. Other people had come up to me. One of the singers in the band, they took like a smoke break or something, and I was outside. I think I was also taking a smoke break, and one of the band members came up to me and he goes, "Dude, has anyone ever told you look like Bradley Cooper?" And I was like, "You're the third person that said that to me tonight. What's happening?" It was wonderful. And he was like, "Dude, when you come back in, we're buying shots. I'm doing shots with Bradley Cooper tonight." So I got free shots with the band. It took me a while, but I finally found what I was talking about. Back to Darby talking about diving, but removing the water first. There's a ship called the Carl Strat. Have you been looking for that this entire time, Meow? It was a diving bell that lowers down and lets workers walk on the river bottom without any specialized suits or gear. That's fascinating. That's kind of cool. Do they have any videos or anything like that of it? Van Halen was awesome before the Sammy Hagar incident. Sammy Hagar was good as a soloist, but not Van Halen material. I've seen something similar that they used to drill pound posts into the ground, used for large bridges, like the Golden Gate Bridge and stuff. Amazing we could do that. That is. The Cassians and cofferdams engineering is crazy. It is. I've been trying to find it this whole time. Yes, videos on YouTube. Are you part of the Discord? If you're not part of the Discord, allow me to invite you. And you could post a video or two that you find interesting on the Discord, so that we can all enjoy said fun. Because that sounds interesting. Was that a good plug? Did I plug well? I'm in it now. Let's go. Wrong side? Or just right here? No. Oh!
Killer climb, dude.
It's killing me.
Feeling a steep pain.
One false step and you won't feel anything ever again.
Okay. My calves are burning. When I tried to climb up there, I immediately like slid down. So I was like, oh, I guess we can't do that. But I was wrong.
I think my legs are gonna give. Don't even want to think about how sore I'm gonna be tomorrow.
You can't let go of like going forward or make adjustments, or you kind of like slide back down. All right, cool beans. That was interesting. Neat. Used to party with the drummer of the group Exodus. He had a house down the street. Really cool guy. I've never heard of Exodus.
The hell's with the heat?
As we climb, so does the temperature.
I'm no geologist, but I'm pretty sure this is a volcano. Hey, what are the chances of it erupting while we're here?
Bright side, you won't suffer long if it does.
Was Exodus an 80s hair metal band? I know Bob Marley's Exodus. Does that count?
Must say,
What can I say?
That's a good album.
And on we go.
Right.
This looks good. This is totally safe. Can I walk on this? I mean, yes, but it hurts. Makes sense. My feet are on fire.
we've 2 paths before us.
Knox, choose how solid and choose the one that's not a dead end.
Easier said than done.
All right, well. Do we have any armor? So it looks like going the right side here would leave up that way. It looks like there's something over on the left too. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try any of it out.
Let's do this. Right.
Get it!
Thought you'd never ask. Was that perfect or what?
I'll give you that.
Nope. It drives me nuts when the game's just like, hit A to pick up an item and you jump instead. Rah!
Time to face the cliff head on.
By face, you don't mean climb.
You got a better way up the rock.
Okay, this is definitely interesting. There's multiple ways here. Maybe the one with the ladder brings us to the camp.
I'm burning it. Been here.
And I'm sweating buckets.
Out of the frying pan.
And into the volcano.
You cannot. Oh shit! I'm fine. I'm fine. American trash metal. Do you mean thrash? I think he's the remaining original members, started back in the late 70s. Okay. I remember having one of their albums that my dad bought when I was a kid. I think it was Bound by Blood. It's hard to remember that far back. That was like 400 years ago. How are we rock climbing in these shoes? Like, this is not a ladder. This is impressive. He didn't work in Thrash. What? It was Thrash, got you. Oh, oh, be careful.
This place is practically begging to be camped on.
Halt our hike a moment.
I'm not gonna actually camp
here?
I'm just gonna wait till morning. Okay, you can't hop down. I was trying to hop down. But there is this.
Down there. What is that?
Don't know. Frightening? Oh. I'm sitting away that the sunlight's coming through the window and in my face and I can't really move. It's annoying, but it's typically short-lived. I have that in here sometimes.
No room for slip-ups knocked.
I'm not the clumsy one.
Around twilight, the sun would just be beaming through the window and yeah, it's not fun. Doesn't go for long, but it's bad enough.
Let's do this.
Right. Must be some kind of toxin. Let's be done with this riffraff. Ignis, if I may.
Okay. That could have been worse.
Let's go.
Yep.
Almost as bad as coming out of a dark theater into the bright sunny day. You always, if you go to like a daytime showing at a theater, I always find that when I come out, I forget that it's like daytime and I'm like, yes, the darkness. And then you walk outside and you're like, no, this is not appropriate. I would like to go back to the dark.
What's the idea?
Apologies.
May we induce the darkness, please? Thank you.
Nowhere left to climb. Should we check out the area below?
I'm down if you are.
See ya!
So I can't destroy the Eggies. Eggy destruction disc. There's a lot of I remember that big giant bird at the beginning of the game. I think it lives here. I don't know why I would think that, but call it a hunch. But only for a few minutes. I like the dark. I think I do too. It's peaceful.
Huh.
You know, like when people walk around in the movies and they're like, it's quiet. It's too quiet. I'm like, yeah, that's what I like. That's how I like it. What, you all don't like it like that? I love it when it's too quiet. That's the best kind of quiet. Uh-oh. Mega uh-oh. Okay, less of a mega uh-oh. Okay, we'll check that out in a second. I want to see what the big hole is. Quiet's partly why I get up so early. It's almost always quiet at 2 a.m. Yeah. It looks like you can slide down there. I think that's what'll lead all the way down there, and I don't know that I want to quite do that yet. Let's go check out. Doesn't look like there's any items up here. This looks like a big battle arena, but I guess whatever, I'm assuming it's the zoo is supposed to be here, but we don't have anything. Maybe there's like a side quest or something for it. And we have not triggered it, or maybe there's a way to trigger it. Maybe you have to do something. Maybe we haven't ascended enough. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a weapon thing here for Noct. Maybe I didn't destroy enough of the eggs. Smash the eggs. Oh, I see something.
Noct. You might want to see this.
Score! It's all about that treasure.
It is. Tomb of the Fierce. Looks like a hammy. I'll have my eggs over medium with bacon and toast, please. Okay. And so will I. But without the bacon. All right. All right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do right here. Oh, man, I can't save it. Well, I hope nothing bad happens. I hope nothing bad happens. I'm going to take my break real quick. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes, something like that. Tony Romo's job called into question after rough CBS broadcast of Bills and Jaguars. It wasn't a good day for Romo. What happened? I watched that game. I don't think I was paying much attention to the commentary. I recall him saying something Like he was like trying to predict a play. And he was like, all right, so they're gonna run a I think the Jags were getting ready to score, and he was like, all right, I like this. They're gonna run a sweep. And they instead just pounded it up the middle. And he was like, that was excellent. They faked the sweep look and they ran it right up the middle. And I was like, yeah, you were wrong on that one, man. you were wrong on that one. I didn't hear much of it because I was not exactly paying attention to it. All right, here's some music. Here's some words on stream. If you're not sticking around till after my break, I totally understand. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. But I will be back in like 5-10 minutes. So if you got anything you need to do, like stretch your legs, grab some water, eat some food, punch a dragon, sip on that booty juice, I will be right back, and we will keep playing some more Final Fantasy 15. But I'm gonna grab a quick snack. Sip, sip, vroom, vroom. I'm back. I got oatmeal. It's very sticky. I'm really hot. Very hot. Ah. I know a word. Best word ever. It's totally a word, right? It's not a word? Wow. What about gator? These aren't words. Rage. Rage. I don't think I put enough milk in this. I need more milk. New plan. More milk. Right. Rambo, you would. It's a barb. Oh. Let's go. It's so hot. It's so hot. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Haha. That was hurting my brain. A Gizzy. Just with a Y. Oh no. There was one fucking vowel. Needed slightly more milk in that. But then I think I got it. A little more milk, and then we're living the best life we can live. Wow, that one's impossible to get. What could that ever be? What could that ever be? I don't know any other words. This is impossible. No. What? Necro. Necromancer. Necrophilia. Necro. Oh, you'll have recon, but you won't have necro. This is impossible. Huh. Okay. That's enough words on stream for one day. We had fun. We had fun. We had fun. No more words on stream. Back to gaming. Back to gaming. Brain slow. Exactly. Exactly. It's a slow brain day. You gotta supply it with enough oatmeal, Moxie. You haven't given enough oatmeal to your brain. You have to reinvigorate your brain. Lurk? Okay, enjoy work. The old work and lurk. Very good. All right, we're gonna go back out to this big area and then take the what I would assume is a tube down. Take the tube down. I'm guessing there's like a big like boss fight thing here, but for whatever reason we can't do it quite yet. So let's go and go down here. Oh!
That was terrifying.
But the worst worst is behind us.
Terrifying, but fun. For the whole family.
Wow. You know, this view might be worth the climb.
Wouldn't go that far.
Well, the prompto it is. Kind of upset there wasn't an item over there. Very upset. Enraged, even. All right, so there were still 2 other paths we haven't taken here. Oh.
The hunt is on.
You're just gonna throw us into combat like that? Rude.
Onward.
Right.
You rang?
You're on fire today.
What can I say?
I have acquired your supple tail.
Here goes nothing!
You guys did great. Oh, we have to go back up the slippery path again. It took us like 40 minutes.
Do you want to take a
climb
look
up.
at me ditties?
What? Yes. Doy. They're man titties though, but she doesn't say titty, she says ditties. D, not T, D. D is in dog, not T is in tentacular.
Temper.
Them D's though. What about them D's? Because I would never allow someone to say, would you like to take a look at my titties on stream? That would be awful. That's how you get in trouble. They're ditties, not titties. Very different.
Done in a minute.
Time to spare.
Knocked rules!
No big deal.
Huh,
Nothing to it.
huh. No, just stand there. What if the ditties are about titties? They are. The ditties are about the titties. We sing ditties for titties.
Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled?
I mean, what else could they be about? Not much else. All right, let's go up the Bernie path with our tenderfeets. Tenderfoot. I got this.
We'd best make haste through the hot spots.
Any more of this, and I'll melt.
But don't stand there then. Why? The game crashed. We haven't had a game crash in a really long time. We haven't had one crash in a really long time. Since the first day. It was the lava that did it? Yeah, probably. Now, maybe there's a checkpoint over by... Maybe there's a checkpoint over where we got... I don't think you get dungeon checkpoints. I think we have to do that whole thing again. I don't think they saved the game in there. This is the latest one. That was an hour ago. The lava made it overheat, probably. What are we, like, in the town or something like that? When I picked up the chocobos, probably. It's a little soul crushing there. No. Right when we parked. It really sucks that you can't save in the dungeons. It really sucks that you can't save in the dungeons. Dang, man. Ah, well, I mean, that's just life. Now, if it does it again, we rage quit. Yeah, it's just like an entire hour of wasted time there. I did take like a break in there, but still, I mean, that's a lot of time of just wasted time. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
Let's go.
There's nothing I could do about that. I wonder if there's like a mod that lets you like save in dungeons. I would put that on. I would turn that on. Cause that just saves you a headache. You know, I'm glad that didn't happen in the earlier dungeon. That'd have been awful. Happy Big Friday. Finna step out and handle some ditties for a bit. All right, Smoke. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. You have a good day. No.
Thanks for the ride.
We'll meet again.
You know, I don't need to get on him. I don't need to get on him because we're going into the dungeon.
Well, it's an uphill climb.
Dang, man.
Looks pretty insurmountable to me.
That is very, very disappointing.
Just think about what's waiting at the top.
Let me guess. One aching back and two very sore feet.
Like you couldn't use some meat on those legs of yours.
They work for me.
I was having a good time until that happened, and now I'm having a blad time. I'm having a blad time. I was feeling all energetic and happy. Prompto doesn't skip leg day. I don't skip leg day. Literally every day is leg day. Every day is leg day. If every day is leg day, then are no days leg day?
Why do I ever leave my car seat?
What's up, Teet? How you doing? How was your weekend? Did you manage to beat the Lost Levels? Super Mario Lost Levels? If so, did you cheat at all? Because that game is bullshit. I beat the first 8 worlds. Turns out there's more than that. Yeah, there's a couple letters. There's like A through D world. And those levels are obnoxious.
Let's clean him up quick.
Get back!
I don't know how you access them in the Super Nintendo version, though.
What can I say?
And on we go.
On the Super Famicom version, you had to beat the game like a bunch of times in the row.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
So I don't know. There's like a bridge or two level that you have to go through before, like there's World 9. There's World 9. So you go through 8 and then there's World 9. And then after World 9 you get like A through D, I think. The game just keeps going at World 8 on All Stars. Yeah, there's like a World 9, and that one's supposed to be the repeating one. I don't remember how many times you do it on Lost Levels, but you got to beat it like 7 or 8 times or something like that.
I'm afraid you've still got a ways to go.
Because you'll beat the game, and then like World 9 just repeats over and over again.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
And I think All Stars does it differently. What do you have to do to access the other levels in All Stars?
Killer climb, dude.
It's killing me.
Feeling a
Oh, you just keep playing.
One
Okay.
false step and you won't feel anything ever again.
Well, that's convenient. Are you gonna go through and do all that, or are you done with it? Like you did enough.
Think about how sore I'm gonna be tomorrow.
You'll tackle him. Good luck. How did you find Lost Levels? Like, some of it feels like just absolute bullshit, and other stuff is like, okay, well, I guess we have to solve this like weird puzzle thing here. Like, how do you make progress? Oh, and people talk about how Super Mario World has Kaizo blocks, and they're just like these invisible blocks that are there to like fuck you up. But Lost Levels has Kaizo blocks in it too. Well before Kaizo came along. Lost Levels is mean.
As we climb, so does the temperature.
This is just Lost Levels is just straight up mean. It's a mean game.
Hey, what are the chances of it erupting while we're here?
Right side, you won't suffer long if it does.
Sometimes it's alright, other times it's got all the hallmarks of bad Mario Maker levels. Yeah, it really does. It really does.
Heads up! You're on fire today!
No big deal.
Let's go. After experiencing Lost Levels on the Super Mario All-Stars, because that was like the only way that you could have ever played them back in the day for the most part as an American, I understand why they didn't bring that over and then like ROM hacked another game and said this is Super Mario Brothers 2 instead. Like, I get that. Hey, I get it. It's like, was that really a bad decision? Because I feel like that was a good decision. It all makes sense now, yeah.
Choose the one that's not a dead end.
Easier said than done.
No use hanging out here.
Never fear. Proto's here. Say your prayers.
Stay down.
It's such a delightful noise, Prompto.
Let's go.
Indeed. Time to face the cliff head on.
By face, you don't mean climb.
You got a better way up the rock.
All right, I'm gonna try and go up the lava part again, and hopefully the game doesn't crash. Gonna be a long day. Gotta get your workout in, donate blood, then drive to Des Moines for the Gundam double feature. Well, you know what? That doesn't sound like a bad day, though. It might be long, but it sounds like you're gonna have fun.
We'd best make haste through the hot spots.
You had no sleep?
More of this, and I'll melt.
Why didn't you get sleep? I was gonna say, at least they didn't put a fight here, but it turns out they did. At least it was against squishy enemies.
No quarter.
There's more enemies?
Showtime!
That's
Never
crossing
miss.
the line.
Sorry!
Extraordinary, Gladio.
What did you expect?
There's nobody here.
Hate bastards.
There they are.
Oh yeah.
Ah. No, just stand there. I'm just gonna clap my hands together. You couldn't sleep? Ah. I mean, I can empathize a bit. I didn't sleep well last night either. I was up way later than I normally am because I had family over, so. Yeah, I can at least understand it. It sucks when you can't sleep. Was it in anticipation of how excited you are for Gundam?
Hey, this path looks promising.
You all excited and pumped up for Gundam? What Gundam is it? You Gundam double feature? Are there new Gundam movies, or is this something like totally different?
Now this is scenery.
Take photo?
Looks like lava. so we definitely don't want to go down there. And this road won't take us any further.
Seen all there is to see here.
Then we search elsewhere.
Don't you think it's a little dark? Let's try again tomorrow.
Are you shitting me?
I could get some good shots here.
No. No, you can't. It's too dark. We have to come back tomorrow. If that fight didn't happen, I bet you we would have been okay. Maybe. It might have been twilight already. Oh. You know what would have been okay, though?
That I'm sweating buckets.
If the game didn't crash, we would have been fine.
And into the volcano.
Freaking game crash. I think it's all the coffee I drank combined with the donut I went out and got at a literal midnight snack. You were hungry. Where's the... Somewhere right there. They're showing Gundam Wing Endless Waltz in HD, no less, and an Iron-Blooded Orphans movie that I believe is a bunch of mobile game cutscenes stitched together. How long is it? I mean, cool beans. I hope you have a great time. Is Endless Waltz... What is that part of? I don't know. Okay. Is that like a standalone movie? Does it connect to one of the shows? Is it a newer one? Is it an older one? There's a movie OAV follow-up to Gundam Wing. Oh, so it has something to do with the original one. No. It says Gundam Wing. Gundam Wing is not Gundam. Gundam Wing is different. You know me, I saw the first two series and that was it. And then I gave up on Gundam. I was like, that's enough Gundam for one human. This is the maximum amount of Gundam a human can contain. AU stands for alternate universe, right?
This place is practically begging to be camped on.
Yep.
Hold our hike a moment.
I remember us discussing it, but that was like 10 years ago, so a little hazy. And the first series got brought over to the West. Ah, Gundam Wing was the first one. When was that? When was is that like in the 2000s? Okay.
Hold up.
So pretty early on. How is Gundam Wing? Is that a good one? I've been watching, I largely just, when I go work out, I largely just throw on Twitch because I don't have to pay attention to it, so I can just have something on the background. But I find that it's not like, while working out, I find like it's not good background. So I was thinking like, maybe I should watch like a TV show. Maybe I should watch the next Gundam series, Teak. Would you want me to do that? It'd probably take like a year to get through, but... You want me to watch more Gundam?
Any plan of attack? Plow right through him. No subtle.
I'm thinking I definitely need something else during my workouts. That's what I do. Watch 2 episodes of Crunchyroll while on the elliptical. Yeah, I ride my bike for about a half hour, 45 minutes, something like that, depending. And then like I do weights and stuff. So it'd be nice to have, I don't know, something to kind of distract me a little bit better. Because riding a bike is just insanely monotonous. It's so fucking boring. It's hard to keep myself entertained and not look at the watch like every 2 minutes and be like, am I done yet? Has it been 4 hours? It feels like it's been 4 hours. If I can have something to distract myself.
Nowhere left to climb. Should we check out the area below?
I'm down if you are.
You know what I really wish I had? I wish I had a rowing machine. I don't have room for a rowing machine, but holy crap, I wish I had a rowing machine. Rowing machines work everything. Your legs, your arms, your upper body. It's good cardio. Like, I would love to have a rowing machine. Two episodes gets you through 40 minutes of the elliptical with enough time on the second episode to catch my breath and lift some weights after. Nice. Very nice. Because while I enjoy watching some Twitch and I enjoy watching other people game, I find it's just not good enough of a distraction while I'm working out. At least on the weekends there's like football and I could be like, oh cool, yeah, I can watch like a game or two. I could just have that on, and that's cool. I mean, I'm not working out the entire game, but that's like a nice little distraction. Like, I can get behind that. Twitch just ain't cutting it for me. I need something to like very much try to like draw my attention away. Pick anime because the need to focus on subtitles helps. Yeah, well, when I'm doing weights and stuff, I can't watch the TV. Because I'm like lying down.
Knocked.
And that's kind of hard to do.
Score! It's all about that treasure.
Which is why English dubs helps me. Dub. Oh man. I have to find a way to upgrade my Windows 10 on my laptop to Enterprise. I gotta do that sometime soon. Well, the first two were really well done. The first two TV shows were really, really well done. I enjoyed the dubs on those. Go Canada. Go Canada. Maybe I'll try watching another Gundam. Maybe I'll do it. Is that excitement, Moxie? Is that excitement? Canada apparently took making dubs more serious than America did. America was just like, wow, we are dubbing a cartoon. This is great. And Canada was like, yeah, fuck it, we'll try. Why not? We'll put in some effort. stupid, lazy Americans. Like, who's gonna even care about this? It doesn't even make sense. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there's some bad Canadian dubs.
That was terrifying.
But the worst is behind us.
I never watched Gundam. I used to play on Toonami. Yeah, it did. There was a. I think that was Gundam Wing. Yeah.
This view might be worth the climb.
Wouldn't go that far.
I never watched Gundam then either. I didn't watch a Gundam thing. I tried watching Gundam G or something, G-Force. I don't remember what it was. I tried watching that back in the day in like the early 2000s, and it was like one of the newer Gundam TV shows out, and I was like, sure, I'll check this out, and I just couldn't get into it. And I was like, I don't think I care about like TV shows with giant robots. You would think giant robots are really cool, but I just it never appealed to me. But within the past like year or so, I don't think it was last year, but it was like the year before last year or something like that. I watched the original Gundam one, and it was actually a lot of fun. I enjoyed it a lot. And then I watched the second Gundam series, and that one had like so much better animation. Like, I really liked it, but they kind of retold the same story again. Like, the basic premise was the same again. And I was like, oh, well, that's not as fun. You know, different characters, but kind of like retelling the same story about what they were doing. And so I was just like, well, if that's what Gundam's going to end up being, is they're just going to rehash the same kind of story beats, I don't need to watch any more of it if it's just that again. And that's probably not fair to the series as a whole, but they did it twice very early on. If they did it like, if they had like a handful of different stories to tell from the outset and then kind of like restarted retreading some of that, I would be more forgiving. But the fact that they kind of like went over the same beats with the exact same thing in the next series was a little like, yeah, that doesn't really make me feel good. I think you might like G Gundam if you gave it another shot. It's pretty silly, but it's fun. I think that was it. I think it was G Gundam was the one I tried to. I only watched like 2 or 3 episodes and it just didn't grab me, so. And fun enough, I was also watching the sub version and not the dub version because it was like newish enough that they hadn't like dubbed it yet. And people were making a big deal about that one, so I was just like, all right, I'll check it out.
What can I say?
And on we go.
Indeed.
Right.
We'll see. I mean, like I said, I'll never say never. No, it's like Twilight again. God damn it.
Thing I need now.
How did it become Twilight so quickly? I feel like that's unfair. I mean, I'll never make it back up the mountain in enough time. We're just gonna have to go. I'm not gonna go back down to the resting spot again just to be told to come back down here. All right, maybe I can walk the other way. Maybe it's not too bad once we get up there. It's just right up there. I'll go up there. Then I'll just come back down the same way we came up here. We just have to climb back up. Your friend was playing a Gundam game. There've been a bunch of Gundam games. There've been a bunch of them. I don't think I've ever tried. Maybe I tried one of the ones on PlayStation because I thought it was gonna be like, oh, there was a game, Virtual On. I thought Gundam was gonna be kind of like Virtual On, sort of like big robot fighting game. It was on the Sega Saturn. It wasn't very good, but it wasn't bad either. And I thought maybe the Gundam game was going to be like that. And I don't know. It just didn't feel very fun. So I only tried like one Gundam game. Gundam's been on like consoles for a long time. I think there's like some Super Nintendo Gundam games too. Maybe I tried like a Super Nintendo Gundam game before too. That's possible. Those were like basically all fighting games. Wait till morning. Yep. This is fine. Even better. We just Dark Souls the shit out of those enemies because we waited at our bonfire. Yeah, it worked out real well. Okay, cool. And now we just take the path up this way. The only Super Nintendo Gundam game you're aware of is Endless Duel, which is Gundam Wing's a fighting game. Yeah, I think I recall like playing the fighting game on that one. I don't think I enjoyed it particularly. It might not be a terrible game, but I think I felt like it was a little too awkward and clunky. Or maybe I didn't quite understand it, which is always possible. Like the Super Nintendo Dragon Ball games were very confusing as fighting games. It's some odd, sort of unintuitive mechanics to them.
Let me get this shot. Well, let's go and report in. I could get some good shots here.
Well, then take them. My dick is burning off. Can you fall into the lava? No, but I tried.
Hell of a view.
I like how the music barely even started. Very good. Stop wiping your hands when it's hot. All right, let's warp out of here. Let's return to the entrance. I don't think that there's much we can do here. I'm sure that there's some fight up there. I'm sure that there is, but I want to get out of there. I want to save so we don't have to do that again, you know? Let's get our save on. Holy crap. Losing that hour's worth of progress was rough. All right, but we did get another royal weapon, and we completed the side quest. So we were on our way to take the picture. We were on our way. Okay, so there's 4 more weapons. I see it now in the bottom of the screen. I didn't notice that before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 9. So we need 4 more. So there's 13, huh? My friend played Gundam Encounters in Space. I don't know that one. I don't know if it's the newest one, but I know a few years ago they did the hero shooter with Gundam, and that was my like last. This is the last Gundam game that I knew about. I don't know if there've been any more. It's PS2. Okay. I heard that the PS2 ones were anywhere between no, this is bad to yeah, it's passable as a game. I wonder what like the best Gundam game is out there. Is there like a very entertaining, unique one? I don't know what you would do with it. Like having some sort of like Gundam action RPG game could be kind of fun. Hero Encounters in Space is PS1 or PS2. Hero Shooter crashed and burned deservedly. It wasn't very good. You think they were just trying to cash in on the Hero Shooter? That's unfortunate. I think Gundam could work in that regard. There are a couple of those like extraction shooter games where it's PvE with a bit of like PvP in it. That could work. Ooh, friendly cat. Oh, right. We have to do all that stuff way up here, too. All right. Let's get to our car. Let's turn everything in. Let's go back to... Yeah. Let's just fast travel. Didn't play very well. Maps were dull, and they weren't hard, and they went hard on Battle Pass crap. Yeah, that's always like the end of things. Like you can see the writing on the wall, whether it's right at the beginning or not. If they just like put all their effort into like trying to force you into like purchasing the season pass stuff, yeah.
Man, it's hot.
Hot.
It's not going to go well. It's not going to win anybody over in an already like overly saturated market. Oh, right. We need to go talk to Hurley, and we can't jump through plants, obviously. Oh my goodness. I don't know what people are expecting, but when you have a handful of hero shooters and they're like the top of the top, right? Like they already have big player bases is what I mean. Whether they're good or not is non-consequential. People play them. It's really hard to pull people away from that and bring them onto something else. You have to have something insanely revolutionary to pull people away that have already like dedicated, this is my like online game that I'm just gonna put time into, whether it's Overwatch, whether it's oh god, what's the Titanfall one that EA has? Oh god, I can't believe I'm blanking on that one. There's like 2 or 3 big ones out there, and that's really all that there's room for. No, it's not Titanfall. It's just based in the Titanfall universe. Hero Shooter, EA. I just wanted the Electronic Arts one. Apex Legends. That's it. Apex Legends. When you already have like a market that's got like a handful of them and really cornered in, everybody wants their piece of the pie, you know, and everyone's just like, oh, we see this, we'll just put out our own. But they always end up missing the soul of what makes those games interesting and entertaining. They just churn something out quickly and go, let's make some money. And 9 times out of 10, it doesn't make anything back. They get pissed off. People get fired. Studios get closed. And they're like, well, and they only gave them, you know, like 6 months worth of time because they're trying to cash in on a craze. And rarely, if ever, does that thing work out. But then you flood the market with so many things, people aren't willing to jump over to something else. And then people try to get way too creative with things because now you're trying to like appeal to like more of a niche market and just trying to capitalize on a craze just as you're setting yourself up for failure. And I don't have a solution to it, but yeah, I mean, a lot of those online games that are hero shooters or whatever microtransaction based games, they're just destined to fail before they even come out because it's like near impossible to compete. People can complain all they want about Overwatch 2, but Marvel Rivals is like the exception to the rule. I don't know what Marvel Rivals does right. It's got Marvel characters, you know, and you feel like you're a Marvel character in it, you know. I guess they did that right, where like the characters feel well, and obviously there's a meta and certain characters are better than others, whether they're your favorite or not, but you can play as your favorite character. And that's really all, that's really what a lot of people only care for. And I don't know how much they've retained their player base, but it seems to be relatively healthy. But it's not often one of those things can come around and capitalize like that, especially new IP. So somehow you just have to like specifically nail that formula perfectly. And I don't know how hard Marvel monetizes things. I've seen like, you know, an hour and a half worth of it, and I don't really know much about it. But yeah, it really takes something special to pull people away and drag them into a new game. That doesn't happen very often. I don't know of any really great Gundam games. There's some Dynasty Warrior Gundams. Yes, there are. I think I tried one of those, which are pretty good if you like Muso. Yeah, those get way too... It's like fun for 10 minutes. I can't do Musos. I've tried. I've seen some good Armor Core mods, though. That's cool. I need to try out Armor Core. I bought Armor Core 6 for like $20. I don't think it was a year ago, but maybe close to it now. And I just haven't gotten around to playing it. I got it for the PS5, and I just haven't dialed it in yet. Honestly, I just keep forgetting that I have it. I bought Yakuza 2 in like July of last year. What's a Muso? Have you ever played a Dynasty Warrior game? It's where they like flood the battlefield. It's like a huge big hack and slash. It's like semi-open world. You're going around like a really big map, and there's like giant groups of enemies, and you're like super overpowered, and you just like thrash your way through things. You got little objectives around the map, and every once in a while you'll like fight like a big enemy, and at the end you'll fight like a big boss. And it's like, go kill 1,000 enemies, and you'll just like run around destroying a bunch of like easy mobs. And then you have like tougher enemies, and you know, you've got like a handful of like characters to choose from. Most of the Dynasty Warrior games are based on a specific era in China. I forget what era it is. My brain is not high functioning today. But a lot of like ancient old Chinese heroes. But they have Samurai Warriors, Gundam Warriors, Hyrule Warriors. They got one for those guys. Dragon Quest has one. I'm surprised they haven't done one for Final Fantasy. That feels like a no-brainer. Why haven't they done one for Final Fantasy? Holy shit. You could have Zidane and Cloud and fucking you can have Sephiroth. Why haven't they done that? Why haven't they done that? Bring Titus back, you know? You could have so many of like the Final Fantasy greats like show up as like the heroes in some sort of like, oh no, the world is coming to an end and we need different Final Fantasy heroes from all the different games. Fucking Tifa. Why haven't they done that? Why haven't they done that? Why haven't they done that? I'm not saying I would buy it. I could care less about Muso style games, but why haven't they done that? Dissidia, I guess. Yeah, Dissidia with mobs. Now, I've only played a little bit of the PSP first Dissidia game, and I quickly realized that I hated that. I was like, this fighting game is awful. People like it though. Yeah, why not? Yeah, they have all the Final Fantasy characters in Dissidia, so yeah, exactly. They can come up with some anime reason to bring everybody together. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't done that. I feel like that would be, I feel like that's a no-brainer. I feel like that's a no-brainer. My brain's not been high functioning for 2 days. Neither is mine. So I totally understand.
You're back. And alive.
Yeah, I have both of them.
The photo? Yeah, we got what you wanted.
They're Dragon Quest heroes. I think they're right over here. I got all my like PS4 games sitting out. Where do we got it? 1, 2, 3. That's all Uncharted, Tales of Arise. Go fuck yourself, Ninja Gaiden Black. Hey, look! Armored Core. Okay, well, I found Dragon Quest Heroes 2. Dragon Quest Heroes is somewhere. There, I'm not gonna go. They're stacked up in front of me. Dragon Quest Heroes is stacked up in there somewhere. I played Dragon Quest Heroes 1. And like all Musou style games, I thought, you know, I like Dragon Quest. I'll be able to play this for a while. And I quickly got burned out on that. I think I put in like 6 or 7 hours and I was just like, no more. I would like to play it again. I wouldn't mind trying it again. You know, when you stream, it's easier to push through that stuff. I might give it a shot again. They're just very repetitive. Very repetitive. But, I mean, it's Dragon Quest. I love Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is one of the greatest franchises ever.
Ah, now this is something special. Lighting, framing, everything perfect. Despite the hazards. You've got the right stuff. You're more than worthy of your title, Prince Noctis.
What? I'm no prince.
Hey, I was planning on making extra cash by selling info to the Empire about a certain royal heir.
Hey.
Well, when I saw your photos, well, I changed my mind. Here, take this. A token of my appreciation. I hope it'll prove of some value to you on your journey.
What was that look? Gave me $15,000?
Hey, Prince Noctis.
What? You want more photos?
You know I do, but this time, I want a photo of your hometown.
You mean the Crown City?
That's right. My readers are demanding it. But if anyone's gonna take it, it has to be you. You can do it or not, it's up to you. But I just need the one shot from outside the city.
I mean, it seems like one of the easiest ones. All right, we have to go back and...
This next picture is gonna be the best yet.
You're pretty sure of yourself.
You bet I am.
We got to run through the marketplace here again and grab that griffin hunt, because we have to hunt the griffin until we get the item that we need. I also tried Hyrule Warriors, thinking, I love Zelda. That'll be great too. I just can't get into the Musou style games. And I've read that the Dragon Quest Heroes 2 is supposedly better than 1. But I don't want to play 2 without playing 1.
You did well.
Remind me, what was it you liked again?
Hunting griffins, that's what I liked.
Be careful, eh?
Is that the only one? I feel like we hunted 2.
All right, we're counting on you.
Speaking of working out, watching Gundam, I'm pretty sure Gundam Seed is next up on my rotation, so I better get up and moving. Okay. Well, enjoy your day, Teak. I hope you have a lot of fun. I hope you enjoy going and checking out the movies. I hope they're great. Just got a call from the dentist, so I'll go in February. Dope, dude. Good luck. If we could just warp back to the car.
Tech trooper the other day.
Huh?
$5. Let's go fight the Griffin again.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Right behind you.
Very awkward starting the Griffin fight too, because it's flying. Normally you see it flapping around. Is it just the daytime thing? Oh, no, there it is.
Wow, this is like a real-life RPG. Watch out!
How are we?
Getting by. Gladio, do it!
Oh, I'm starving!
Break after this.
Milo!
Okay, got a Griffin claw.
Chop chop. How about this? One last push should suffice to finish them off.
Dun, 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 dun.
We got a claw.
This sounds like you're having fun.
But we did not get the whatever the wing thing is we need. Not great. Let's go back again.
So what's next? Ask around a little.
So I'm not entirely sure. They have 2 wings, and I'm not sure if like you have to break the wing or not, or if it's just like a spoil of victory. So we'll keep breaking the wings over and over and keep our fingers crossed that one of these times we acquire it. I think it was a Griffin feather that we needed. I wonder if we have something in our Ascension skill tree that does anything with like enemy drops, or maybe we have an equipable item. I'll go check that out. Maybe we got something that could help us out with all this.
Glad you're in one piece. You must be hungry. What can I get
All right.
It's a jungle out there. Both
Sure
beasts
is.
and
It's
demons
nice that
making a
it's all
nuisance of
time too.
themselves.
It's not just like a specific time of day.
Don't forget to pack plenty of potions.
All right, let's go look. Yeah, Ascension. Okay, I've purchased all those things. Boosting blindside damage could be good. Death drop. Osmo strike. I should probably get those. Teamwork. Probably not teamwork. And this is stats. It's all accessory slots. Those are expensive. This is camping. Wouldn't mind getting those triple items, but it's 555. Armature. Yeah, we've finished everything in there for now. Definitely wouldn't be under magic. Recovery. Okay, that's all them gaining first aid. Further enhanced stamina and boost an ally's critical hit rate after taking them out of danger. Techniques wouldn't be... Yeah, so it doesn't seem like there's anything there that would help with that, but let's see if there's anything for items. Both of these increase experience earned. Camera. It increases the party's HP recovery as for Gladio. That's not a bad one. Strength and health. Magitech shield. What do I have on there? What is the knight? $70 attack. That's 80. What is that? Vitality. Oh, that's defense. That's purely defense. Spirit. Magic. Petrification. Confusion. If we knew which enemies gave us confusion, that could go a long way. Stop. I feel like I've gotten a few safety bits. Sudden death. Ballistic damage. Ice. Lightning. Magitech seems pretty decent. Extra HP. Some vitality, so slightly less defense, but a little more health. I don't know if that makes a difference at all. But no, nothing that increases like drop rates or anything like that. Let's go fight the Griffin again.
Time flies when you're having fun.
At least it only costs $5 to get down there.
Keep it moving.
So it's not too bad, and you get to fast travel. We're getting like $1,000. It's not quite $1,000, but we're getting $1,000 for fighting the Griffin. I wanted to read that. I want to pick that up. What? There could be like some food or something that could do it for us. Oh, I think I broke it already.
Look alive.
Oh no, I'm in stasis. I did too much.
We're in the home stretch.
Everything cool?
No problems here.
Gladio!
Lay low.
I even amaze myself sometimes.
Griffin breast again.
Frankly, I'm just amazed we actually made it.
Okay, we're getting a ton of griffin meat, so I guess if we want to cook griffin food. Tailpar Crag, Grand Gorge dividing Duscae and Clane. This trench remains a testament to the severity of the War of the Astrals, while also symbolizing the rift that separated the Six. According to ancient scripture, the name Tailpar once referred to the region now encompasses the gorge. As the gods fought against one another during the ancient war, however, their vicious battle scarred the very earth they once happened to protect, tearing Tailpar in two. Rumors have recently circulated about Imperial forces sending expeditions in to explore the caverns of the canyon, but those reports have not been confirmed. Yeah, nope. Return to car. You ain't gonna get me. You ain't gonna get me. Yeah, maybe there's some food that increases enemy drops. That'd be nice. The food we did eat gave us a nice big boost to attack. I think we went up 500 in attack. So whenever that wears off, we're going to be a little sad, but maybe we can purchase some better food at the marketplace. Either way, we have to keep doing the griffin hunt. For better or for worse. They also limit your running speed when you get into town. Like you're like full on sprinting on the other part of the map, but when you get into town, they're like, no, you must run slower now. Dirty. Dirty. Dirty stinking butt chuggers. Yeah, that's right.
Always a pleasure.
Rectum drinking sons of bitches.
You did well.
You're not supposed to drink with that end.
Remind me, what was it you liked again?
Fighting griffins, that's what I like.
Appreciate it. Show them what you're made of.
Trying. At least there's the fast travel options to just go immediately back to your car. I'm gonna make sure again that it was the feather that she wanted. Just in case I made a mistake. Map quest. It's precious feather. Yeah, she wants some sort of feather, and we definitely don't have it. At least not yet. Or else it would show us where she is so that we could return it. So, yeah. Not yet. Because I definitely didn't have it before. Bird.
Wow! This is like a real-life RPG. Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, outburst.
Bastards apply.
Here I am!
How are we?
Getting by. Pronto! You ready?
Nothing does move. One last push.
Griffin Feather! Oh, alright, good. We don't have to do it anymore. Yay. So it was a drop from the enemy. So you either got meat or you got the feather, and you only get one. All right, quest location. Where is Sonya? Let's travel over there. All right, cool. Hey, look, we did it. We did it. We finally did it. We only had to fight it 3 or 4 times. It's 3 or 4 times than I wanted to, but it was only 3 or 4 times.
Hey, who's up for a bite?
Sonya, 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 Sonya. Guess what? Guess what? Sonya, Sonya, Sonya. No, Sonya. Look, did you see the way I ran on that wall? I did that to impress you twice. I did it twice. I did it twice. You don't care? Wow. Hi.
Wow, the condition is superb. Here's your hard-earned reward. Now then, let's see what answers I can coax out of this.
Very good. Okay, bye. See you later. Good times. All right. Let's go take a look at the map. There's a couple of side quests down here. I was gonna say, is that another one of hers? All right, let's go over there. What is this rest stop? Caravan. That is not the name of the rest stop. Meldaccio headquarters. Great. Maybe it's something I've already done and I already have. Parking spot. Dusque, right? Meldaccio. That's it. Oh, yeah, it's Clane. Okay. I wonder what she said. Do you think we're gonna have to fight the zoo bird? Okay. So it looked like she was all the way up here. I think we've already done something for her up here. It also seems like we've done everything for Dave as well. The guy that was having us hunt down dog tags.
Oh, it's you boys again. Back to sweat for science.
That's not exactly right.
Your words say no, but your expression betrays an irrepressible desire to lend a hand.
What do you need?
Loads of things, but what's captured my interest right now is the legendary rainbow frog. There's nary a reliable eyewitness account, and the only clue I have as to their habitat is water. That's it. Useless, I know, but that's where we are without the data to narrow down the search. Be that as it may, I can't bring myself to give up on the critters. Even if they're more elusive than a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, I have my pride as the foremost authority on frogs. And so I leave the search to you. Not much info to work with, though, so you'll just have to play it by ear.
You catch 5 rainbow frogs? Is this not a rainbow frog? Hello.
Science waits for no man. Go collect the specimen.
I'm trying.
Don't go losing your hard-found specimens. Make a beeline for me as soon as you nab them. Out in the wild, it's survival of the fittest. Don't die now.
I'll try not to. You don't die either. Considering where she is, right? Do you think it would just be up by the Vesper pool? Like if it was like somewhere around out there. That would make sense. That's not very helpful. Well, it's there. Where was that? You know, over there. Okay. All right. They wanted me to go take that picture. Ooh. Double ooh? Double ooh. Yeah. By water certainly is not helpful, but it would make sense. The problem is, I got this feeling that it's going to be all over the world. But it could just be in one spot. Let's fuel up the car. And let's go. Oh man, we've been back to town like 7 times and I never turned that in. All right, let's go all the way over there first, get the picture, and then when we come back to town, we can turn both the pylon one and the photo in. Oops. I was so distracted by bashing the griffin's face in, I kind of lost that one.
Keep it moving.
Right behind you.
That does it for the downpour.
I need my chocobo, I think.
Easy now.
I'm gonna guess it's probably this way, maybe? Be a little this.
Better keep up.
You're such a dork, Gladio. You hear that? Dork. Yeah, this was the right way to go.
This'll be quick.
Don't you attack my chocobo! Don't worry, Chocobo. I took care of him for you. No need to panic.
On we go.
Yep.
You're fine.
We're not one knock. Let's be done with this riffraff.
We are done with the riffraff. If you're riffing, I'm a raffin'. And we raft and we raft all day long.
Sure smile for the camera, Knocked.
Count on it.
Onward.
Yep.
All right. I think we're there. I think we're there yet. Thought the game was going to crash again.
Go back, right?
Love the lighting. The monochromatic time filter is now available. Monochromatic. Mono means one. So it must be pure white or pure black. Or pure yellow. Or pure red. Or orange or green or brown or purple. One of the colors. I want a pure mauve filter in my mauve. Mauve kind of guy. What color's mauve? Is that purple? What did I say we were gonna? Oh, we're gonna go back and turn in both of these quests. Right. How long do you think the ride is back out there? 6 minutes? That's not too bad. I'm gonna fast travel. That's not too bad. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. And you're on. On. A Dougie Fresh, you're on.
It's getting hot out here.
Just need to pull in somewhere cool.
Yeah.
Any chance of sleeping in a nice room tonight?
Yes, I'm certain we can secure suitable accommodations nearby.
You're way too accommodating for the child like Prompto. I say no. We're sleeping in the car tonight. Also, we're not sleeping ever again. He's just gonna have to find a way to deal with it. Where am I going? Power plant. Power plant. This is right up the main thoroughfare.
A charming town, if a little warm for my tastes.
Main thoroughfare? Thoroughfare? Thoroughfare. Thoroughfare. Thorough. Through. These are some really weird steps. Like, why did you do that?
Welcome back. So, you check things out?
Yeah, and we fixed the problem.
Seriously? Thanks. I guess that means I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Yeah, we found a damaged pylon.
Thought so. Thanks for the help. I can take care of the problem now that I know where it is. We can't afford to lose our power. Without it, we couldn't keep the lights on and the town safe at night. Thanks again. This is for you.
This is for you. 3,000 experience and $5,000. And you got more?
Hey, Hunter. How are things with you?
Terrible.
Better than with you, it looks like.
That obvious? Company asked me to check on all the lights. Our regular hunters are booked on other jobs, so the company picked me. Promised extra danger pay.
Said you were the girl for the job, right?
Thing is, it's too far to get there and back in a day, and I can't stand demons. But I said yes, damn it. Now it's my responsibility.
We can go for you.
Huh, you can? I don't want anyone thinking I'm shirking my duties. But who am I kidding? It's beyond me. So, yeah, would you help me out?
You can't shirk duty. Burbost. What? They did. I don't remember. I don't remember why they only women work there, but yeah, there was they explained it.
They throw at her.
If you're the only person someone can turn to, what else do you do?
The equipment to be inspected is outside of town. Hardly safe for civilians.
A job for hunters, in other words.
I'm guessing she managed to stop the fight.
She's got a quiet sort of strength.
Not the sort to throw her back at the mere mention of demons.
Nobody's perfect.
I do not have a great memory, but yeah, at some point they explained the reason why it was just women that were working in the power plant. I think like maybe something was happening and the men were like called away to like do something. War, I don't know, and the women worked in the power plant and has just been like that ever since. It was something along the lines of that.
Well, did you get a good one?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
It's in black and white. We'll save it. It's overexposed,
Black
but
and white matches the mood of the scene. Powerful, very powerful. Thank you for this. Damn if it ain't a real work of art. Here, your reward.
Thanks as always.
It's my pleasure, Prince. You know I want to help you. The Media King, best pals with the Lucian Prince. Seriously though, let's keep working together.
seriously though. $17,000? Thank you.
Hey, Prince Noctis, can I ask another favor? One royal to another?
Sure. What do you have for us?
This is a juicy one. I need photographs of Imperial bases.
What's the catch?
Me and my readers both. We're getting taxed half to death. I figure we've got a right to see what our hard-earned gil is being spent on. I've got a good idea what I'll write for the article. You don't have to worry about that. But I need the photo. I know it's a dangerous job, but you can pull it off.
3 Imperial bases. Multiple side quests.
This next picture is gonna be the best yet.
You're pretty sure of yourself.
You bet I am.
Okay, well, where are we going for these? Okay, we gotta go check out the lights for Holly. Klain, Duske, Lade. I think we've been to all those. And no one can do that one. That one's literally impossible. All right, let's go do hers first.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll go do the,
hey,
the
Why don't we
bases.
sleep there?
They got something special?
A safe place to spend the night? The demons will be coming out any minute.
We could call it a night.
As long as we keep moving, we'll be fine.
But how can you be sure?
Got him. We don't give in to Prompto. We don't give in to Prompto. This is one of the few songs from Final Fantasy IX I remember. I don't know why it stuck with me, but it's one of the few, like all the other songs we've heard from this, I'm like, I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I remember this one for some reason. Oh, the down button allows you to repeat or shuffle music. That's cool. I dig that. I dig that a lot. You could just groove out to one track the entire time. Never change it off of the Final Fantasy 1 battle theme. Ever. That's it. That's all you get. That'd scare everyone.
Felt a few drops. Watch your heads.
Mahur. No? We're good?
The sun's gone down. Now might be a good time to consider where we'll set down for the night.
No objections here.
I have a few objections. I have a few. I'm in control here. It's just right here.
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
Do we? Do we, Ignis? Do we?
Yeah, let's do it. Come with us, Noct.
Is that it over there?
I believe so. I don't see any problems. Let's find the next one.
Do you even know what you're looking at here? Yeah, sure, looks good to me. Like, I wouldn't know. Hey, can you check this shit out for me? Dude, I'm not an electrician. I mean, yes, but also no. Do you think I look like someone that knows what they're looking for?
Welcome.
Do I look reliable in any way whatsoever? I think not.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Temper.
Ignis, I just want you to know one thing. I will stab you. I'll do it. There's the place nearby, right? It's too far. So is this one? 2 minutes. No, that just brings us back. That one's the close one. Let's go do that one.
In order?
Yep.
It's closer than the one for Holly to check, so we'll just do this. It was a good idea to put in like classic Final Fantasy music as far as like driving around and being able to listen to it. I need to go back and we need to play through Dragon Quest XI at some point. Years ago when I started streaming was like the year, I think it was 2018 when Dragon Quest XI came out. I bought it when it came out and I played through like 3/4 of it, and we got distracted with, was Celeste, maybe? Red Dead Redemption? Another game came out while we were playing through it, and I got distracted from it. Don't remember what it was. And I was like, I'll go back to it, and I never went back to it. So I think maybe Octopath Traveler came out right before it, like that summer. And then Dragon Quest XI came out, and I was getting a little bit like burned out on JRPG, so I was like, you know what, we'll come back to it, and I never got back around to playing 11. Most definitely have to do that.
Let's go.
No, I was listening to music.
How about from over here?
It's nighttime. It's fucking nighttime. I didn't think about it. We gotta go up there. We get all the way over here, and I'm like, all right, let's take a picture. You can't. It's nighttime.
Well, time to call it a night.
You could take a picture in the dark.
Another night outdoors.
Might as well get used to it.
Say your prayers.
Huh. Wonder if there's like a super rare encounter that you can get into at nighttime. Like there's two giants. You fight the fire giant and the iron giant, but I wonder if there's like a secret one. You know, you spend the whole evening. What? What's Aranea doing? Is she over here? Is that her? What's up, girl?
Thanks, buddy.
The demons are done for, so I'll be on my way.
Thanks for the help.
No problem. Take care, Highness.
Easy now.
Oh, I did that wrong.
Yeah.
So she was coming to help out with this dude?
Overhead.
Is she coming again?
Knocked. Back me up.
Uh-huh.
Nope, that is not her. Those are the bad ones.
Watch yourself, Knocked.
I know.
You're on fire today.
No big deal.
Never fear, Proto's here. Ignis, all business.
Any problems?
Don't worry about me.
Sure, why not?
Give me a hand.
We'll pretend like I wasn't holding the block button. We'll just pretend.
Can't stop knocked.
What can I say?
These Imperial soldiers just want to say
Prompto!
Prompto special coming up.
I'm impressed. Gladio!
Lay low.
Guys, hit it!
I don't know what's happening. Sure.
Here goes.
It's all you, Prompto.
Time for a Prompto special. Man, was that a good cross chain or what?
A job well done, indeed.
The Prince of Pain.
Tired, buddy.
Feeling a little tired, too. Ignis!
Look who we got here.
Now's our chance.
That's that.
Want some? I can keep this deal in check.
Surprise, surprise, it's Garuda! Who would have thought so? It's always Garuda. Flesh fortifier? Ew. I really wish that we would summon Titan.
Yeah.
Now, is it daytime or is it still very much nighttime?
Impressive.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We're alive!
It's very much nighttime.
By eating something dead.
We don't have any boosts, so let's go. We gotta go to the camp.
Right.
Is that RNA? Nope. Nope. It's not. It's not.
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Thanks for the ride.
All right.
We'll meet again.
Yep, let's just camp.
Right here.
Long enough to eat.
You're camping my style. Ah! All right, what do we have here? So everything early on is pretty low tier. I don't know if I've ever done the multi-meat sandwich. Anak meat. Sure, let's try this one. I don't think we've ever done that one. We need to go get some more greens, curial greens. Those are the good ones, I think. The more stamina is neat. You know what? That looks pretty good. I'd eat that. I'd eat that. So fishing and survival are the highest. Prompto's behind. I don't know the greatest way to get. Why is there like an after image back there? Okay, we'll save that one. Yeah, it's a good one. And that one's nice too. Yeah. Just running around in hot lava. Gladio. Oh, that's the girl. Clumpy.
Hey, isn't that...
Isn't what?
Just my imagination.
Is that egg? I don't know what that is. Oh, he did a black and white one. Chocobo running. Another black and white one. They really like their depth of field.
Time to go.
All right, right behind you.
This way. Mega Chocobo glide. I was gonna try to jump.
Magitech engine. It's close.
Magitech engine. Is it though? You really worried about that? Oh, it's a wall there. All right, how am I getting up there? Oh, just right over here.
Where's the damn sun?
Yeah.
Oh, hello. What sparkly do we have here? Silver shard.
Easy now.
Turn, Chocobo. Choco turn. Uh-oh.
Fight first, then the photo.
I can't see!
How should we do this, Noct?
Just do whatever.
Not helpful.
No more Mr. Nice Guy!
Let's go.
I'm gonna make a wild assumption and say that the more kingly arms that we have, the stronger the armature attack is.
Let me get this shot.
Good, we got it. Next location.
Let's go.
So we probably have some like decent power.
Thanks for the ride.
Alrighty. Let's
Thanks, buddy.
let's go to a new place. All right, where are we going now? Let's see here. What's the next? Is that good? Is that where we want to go, or is there that and then that lower one? Okay, so this, okay, yeah, this is the next one. Yeah. I did not mean to fast travel over there. I hit a button though.
Hey, who's up for a bite?
How about we get out of the rain?
I don't think there's food here.
What can I do for you? Thank you kindly. Come again.
You got it, pal. All right, where's the thing we supposed to be fixing here? Down over chump. Over chump.
Oh, look, there's the next one.
Right. Let's check it.
Okay to me. Let's go. Time's a wasting.
Like, you didn't even like take it apart, like look inside, see if like a fuse is blown, the lights are working. Like, no, just.
How about we get out of the rain?
It looks all right on the outside. Yeah. I guess. All right. Then the next one we got is. Oh, they're like right next to each other.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Let's go there. That's nice. This is actually working out fairly well. We're getting multiple birds with multiple stones. We're very violent. Fuck you, birds. Oh, we're turning into there. Yeah, this is a great idea. I'm assuming we're gonna have to fight some more troopers. Can we get the car in the picture? Love the lighting. Wait, that's not a picture.
Oh, can't have these guys in the shot.
Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled. Knocked rules. Gotcha. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
I mean, the gravity well weapon sounds annoying as hell, but it's super helpful in just like clumping everything together to kill it, you know?
Ready or not?
Now let's get the next one.
All right, we go to whatever that thing is nearby, right here. Really? Where'd they even come from? I'm not even going this way.
all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
Okay. So we can actually do the thing now?
Everything in order?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he had to go forward to turn around. Couldn't I just have rammed through them? Isn't that the whole point of our bumper is that we could just obliterate enemies? We could have just... Is there a limit? Can I ram through an iron giant? I've never run through an enemy before. There haven't been a... Maybe when you go off-roading, there's like enemies out and about. Because they aren't just like standing on the road. I forgot you could do that. Wonder how much off-road we can do. Can I just drive wherever I want? Like the way the test drive things were? Or...
Alright. This is the last of them.
Fingers crossed this one's okay too.
It's not gonna be okay. Where is it?
On your guard.
We got company.
Oh no.
Let's do it, Mr. Hunter.
Yeah. The hunt is on.
Say your prayers.
What hit me?
You're on fire today.
Maybe they have like some sort of range attack?
Just for you. I can't believe they put Holly through that.
She was the best they had, I guess.
The best among a field without hunters.
Too few hunters and too many demons.
All right, we can turn the thing in here. Let's go do that.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Glad you're in one piece.
Glad you're in one piece. How's that ass feel?
I'm willing to bet you're hungry.
I am.
Help thin out the pest population? Go knock 'em out.
What is that? Scorn boulette in a boulette? No.
Terrific.
Terrific? It's a necromancer. No, I don't want to wait until night. Baby snatchers.
Go knock 'em out.
Body snatchers. Body snatchers. Nope. Fiend of Fall Grove. The Jabberwock. Oh, they want me to fight that thing again? Holy crap. Oh, we have to go back to Castlemark. And then this. Erishkigal. I can't do that one, though. It's only level 52. You must be rank 7 or higher. We're not even close. Some of these give 3-star, and then some give... That one gives 4. Most of them give a Mega Phoenix. That's not bad.
Here's our menu.
I'm gonna drink some of your
I'll
milk.
be waiting to hear the good news.
I'm gonna drink some of that Kenny milk. Fresh from Kenny's bag. All right, so we had one more to do here. That one's pretty far. It was this one. Where are all the fights here? Right there. Right there. Right there. Then the Fall Grove one is... Dude, they want me to go all the way to the basement of Castlemark. We'll deal with that later. It's
Everything in order.
that's a lot. That's a lot going all the way to the basement. That is a lot. It's a hell of a dungeon. How long did it say this drive was? It's 2 miles. This could be a little while. All right, but we finished all the light things, and then this. There's a lot of side quests in this. There's a lot of side quests. You know what I haven't done in a really... Okay, when we get out of the car, I gotta save. We've done a bunch of things. Now I'm nervous again. We had the game crash today, and that's not great. It crashed... The first time we played it, it crashed like 1 or 2 times. And so I looked up to see if there was like a solution, and we installed a mod that was supposed to take care of that. And since I installed the mod, we haven't had one, which has been great. But today we had one, and that wasn't fantastic. We had played for a while, but that's kind of scary knowing that they can still pop up, because I thought we solved the issue. So clearly the issue's like mainly solved, but it can randomly crash now. That's gonna be rough. I hope it doesn't crash at a point where like I lose, like, I just need to be more vigilant with saving. I mean, I know the game auto saves from time to time, but I don't know how often that is or when that is. So I need to be a little bit more, need to keep it in my head to be a little bit more vigilant about saving so we don't lose time. 'Cause that's depressing. That's very depressing when games crash and it's like, ah, well, you lost. I remember back in the day, I had a NES, Nintendo, and that console, if you just looked at it weird, it would be like, oh, you made eye contact, and it would just stop. It would just stop. My NES was just very fickle, very fickle, and sometimes just looking at it wrong, a game would crash.
The sun's gone down. Now might be a good
and
time
like the
to
whole thing
consider
would get
where
like
we'll
all
set down for the
garbled,
night.
like you would just have like a bunch of junk on the screen, and they'd just be like, all right, I'm not doing it anymore. And that was so depressing because so many games back in the day didn't have like passwords or saves. You just needed to play the game, and man, I can't tell you how many times I'd be like in the middle of a game and it'd be like, nah, like getting to like Super Mario Brothers, like World 7 or something like that, when you're going through all the levels and you're like, oh my god. I mean, as a kid, as an adult, it might take you, you know, like 25 minutes to get there, half hour, an hour, I don't know, maybe not very long. The levels aren't super long in Super Mario Brothers, but it didn't always save. Same in well, that's different, but yeah, it could have happened in Super Mario Brothers 3 too, you know, like you could have been playing there and it doesn't matter. Like there's no save system in those. There are some ways to get back to those levels, like with like the warp pipes and the flutes and stuff, but it's just time, you know. It's just time, and there were definitely plenty of times where it was just like, I guess I'm screwed. You don't often see cars in front. That's not a common occurrence. Ah, we're almost there. Good. I remember I was playing one of the Dragon Quest games. It might have been Dragon Quest 2, and
Should be a nice
my
change of
sister
pace.
walked by and she like clipped the controller and it jostled the system, and the system did that like garbage thing on screen where all the graphics get all screwed up, and it corrupted my save file, because with the game systems back then, you had to hold in the reset button, then hit power for it to properly save anything, and if you didn't do it that way, you risk corrupting your save. Oh, this is lovely.
Okay.
And I remember my like save getting corrupted and being like, no, the world has ended.
Smash. Nice. Prompto, you're up.
Get him, Prompto.
Prompto special coming up. That's that.
Nice one, Prompto. Nothing personal.
That was good.
And on we go.
That's good.
Right. Easy now.
That's that Prompto Gravisphere or whatever the hell that's called is really good for large mobs. It just pulls everything together. Great sword, smash their faces in. Oh god, it's nighttime.
We'll meet again. Oh, this lighting's no good. Maybe next time.
The lighting is fine. Don't be a baby. Alright, we gotta go over to here. Which direction is over here? Over here. The lighting's no good. I've seen you overexpose photos. Why don't you underexpose photos, huh? Huh? You're not a very good photographer, Prompto. You don't know composition well. Sometimes you get lucky, but that's what happens when you take thousands of photos. Sometimes you'll get lucky and find a good one. You largely take trash. So what are you concerned about that it's nighttime and it's bad lighting? Oh, this lighting. Look at you being a photography snob. Frankly, I'm offended.
Let's go.
I wonder what the best way to get behemoth meat is. Would I have to like constantly do a bunch of hunts? I think there's like a behemoth hunt that you can do. I wonder if I can buy it.
Totally.
Let's do this.
Okay.
No. Yes. No. Okay, good. We don't have to let's do this.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Well, we've gotten used to having to do combat before these, so that's fine.
Fight first, then the photo shoot.
Yes, yes. Fight photo. Photo fights.
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Pull it together, champ.
I know.
Get back!
No mercy.
Brilliant. Sure.
Not the time for horseplay!
Didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, that's alright.
Gladio.
Problems? Nothing wanting royal attention.
Milo.
Stomach's rumbling.
Let's wrap up this rumble and get some eats.
How far along is he with that one? Where is that go? Oh, he finished it. All right, we could do impulse. Cool. He's still moving along with Overwhelm. I actually like Overwhelm quite a bit. Gravisphere is not bad either. That only goes to level 5. Gravisphere is pretty good too. The shield one isn't bad. It isn't bad. We get a couple. If he does his ground stomp, he gets a couple thousand off of that, and then Noct usually gets 8,000 or 9,000 on the hit. So it's not a bad one. I did not like the shield pound one. That didn't feel like it did much of any good. Oh, I don't need to do this. I can just wait here. I don't need a chocobo to get back to the car. All right, let's return. Not you. Holding back the dark. Yeah, we can do that. And yes, we will fast travel. It's probably not too bad, but we'll fast travel over there just to save us a little bit of time. Loading.
Damn, this place is hot.
Just take your shirt off.
Like you? No way.
What, too embarrassed to show your scrawny body?
Hey, I got muscle. You just can't see it.
If you say so.
Ah! Remember when I was like, you know what we should save? The last time I saved was a long time ago.
Hey, good to see you back in one piece.
Yeah, we got the photos you wanted.
Is that one of the photos? To be fair, that's... Yeah, the depth of field stuff. That one's not bad. It's actually not bad. I don't want any of those, though.
They came after you?
They regretted it.
Damn it, you kids are something else. It's high time I started playing my part. My company is going to war against the Empire, and we're gonna keep fighting until Lucis gets its rightful king back.
What can I say? I appreciate it.
Here, take this. It's my last donation to the cause. I hope you can use it on your journey.
$1 billion? It's not $1 billion. I mean, it's, oh, you still have more?
Hey, Prince Noctis. I'm gonna cut to the chase. I have a new job. You ever thought about photographing a spirit?
You writing ghost stories now?
No, listen. I'm being serious here. You know the famous Accordo treasure, Lakshmi? The painting's haunted by a powerful evil spirit.
An evil spirit?
I know, hard to believe. But if it is true, I want the scoop. You follow me? So if you're going to Altissia, take a little detour. Find the painting and get a photo of that evil spirit.
What? Is that a thing I can even do? Quest? No. I don't even know where that is. I mean, we'll get to that one when we can, I guess. I don't even know what Altissia is. Maybe that's where Lunafreya is. So once we fix, well, probably after chapter 8, once we fix the boat, we'll probably have access. There's a couple of things we have to like do overseas, I guess. I wonder if there's going to be any more like king weapons, whatever they're called. Story-based ones.
He's back. How'd it go?
We went and we saw. The lights are fine.
I appreciate your help, but more than that, I feel bad. I won't foist work on you again.
No? How come?
Fact is, I've been taking on too much. I only end up passing it on to other people. Kind people like you. That's no way to do a job. It took a while, but I realize that now. I had a dear friend. She was killed by demons. That's why I joined this company. so I could bring more light into the world and prevent tragedy.
That's why demons scare you so much.
Yeah, I can't change the past, but I can change my ways. From now on, I won't hesitate to say no. It's the only responsible thing to do if I want to protect people like I mean to. You've done so much for me. I can't thank you enough. But here, please take this as a small token of my appreciation.
Is it a dick pic? $10,000? It's better than a dick pic. Because that's something I want. This is great. Alright, so we can't do the cursed canvas and we can't do buried memories, but we will be able to maybe once we finish this quest here. So maybe we should go down there and work on that. I can't do oh partner my partner. That's a really high level enemy and I got obliterated by that thing. We might be a little bit better at it now, but that thing was nuts. We could conceivably do the fishing one. I have no idea what this frog thing is going to be. She didn't mark anything. She was just like, I don't know. So that doesn't help. That doesn't help. I'm assuming since we got it up here that somewhere in the Vesper pool, probably. I mean, that would make the most logical sense. This game doesn't necessarily have to do logic. I'm guessing maybe there, she said it's near water. That could be anywhere. We might just look that one up and find that out. The cursed canvas one we can't do. And yeah, we should see if we can turn any of this stuff into I don't even know what we need. A sky gemstone. I don't think I have that. Cactuar needle. We would have to fight some cactuars. I don't know where we would find a cactuar. Maybe we have that. We'll have to see if we can turn those in. We got some hunts to do too.
She's a woman who takes a lot of pride in her work.
She doesn't cut herself any slack, that's for sure.
I just hope she can take things easier from here on out.
I'd say she can do anything she sets her mind to.
For real. All right. That's going to do it today. I streamed a little bit longer because I started late today. I had a long day yesterday, but thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Let's go find someone to raid, maybe? Maybe kind of sort of. Maybe kind of sort of. You know what? We were watching Adam over the weekend play some Clair Obscur. And it looks like he is still playing some Clair Obscur. So let's go raid him. The Adam is not spelled with a S. It's spelled with a D. It's not awesome. We'll go say hey to him. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Have beautiful, wonderful, fantastic Tuesdays. I will be back tonight. We will keep playing more Final Fantasy 15. We might just go. We did like largely side quest stuff today. We were just kind of meandering around. Maybe we'll try to do some story stuff. There's nothing really that says like I have to do all the side quest stuff now. I just enjoy doing all the side quests before the main story. I don't know why. It just feels like that's the right thing to do, you know? I want to experience the game and do the story at the same time somehow. Either way, guys, I'll be back tonight. We'll probably try to do some story stuff. We didn't really do anything today. We just side quested and dungeon crawled and crashed the game. So hopefully we can get through some of that. But thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Enjoy your Tuesdays. I will be back tomorrow morning and we'll play more Final Fantasy 15. In the meantime, let's go over and say hey to Adam. He's playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33. It's his first time through, and it's a really cool game. It's a very fun and cool game. I enjoyed my time with it. All right, guys. Peace.